Subbing cause I am in the war against ads.
All right. Shall we do this thing? Let's freaking go. Overdue. Sorry, I'm late. I decided to hang out in the chat for a few minutes while we were starting, and then I was like, oh, fuck. I have stuff I need to actually get done before we go live. Mismanaged time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Please take your seats. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope Tuesday treated you well. I appreciate y'all stopping by. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate tonight. I got myself some snacks. I went out and got myself some snacks today. I got myself some seaweed and crackers, some seaweed crackers. I got myself some seaweed salad. I got myself some pudding. I got myself some ramen. And I picked up a whole bunch of pastries. And I have what's left of my my boba tea today. So I took myself out and spoiled myself a teensy bit today just to get some snacks in the house. That was my day. And before that, I counted my prints for the signing coming up in 2 weeks or so. And I got on the phone and I paid some bills and I swapped some emails. And now we're here. How are you all doing? What was your Tuesday like? Tell me about it. Excuse me. Hello, though. Hello, Trooper Zero. Hello, TK. Hello, Shadoof. Welcome. Hello, Goliarb. Time to break Kev's heart again. Listen, Shadowheart put me in an impossible situation. All right. It wasn't easy for either of us. Monarch, hello. And Monarch, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Subbing because I am in the war against ads. You know what? I appreciate that. Whatever your reasons are, if you're supporting the channel, that means a whole lot to me. So thank you so much, Monarch. And thank you for the 11 months. Holy crap. You are so close to a year. How has it been that long? How am I like... I'm going to be like a year and a half before long. What is going on? What is happening here? What did I miss? What did you do to the emotional support goth? Oh, did I say Shadowheart? I'm sorry. I didn't mean Shadowheart. I meant... Lae'zel. Lae'zel cornered me and was like, do you like me? Y or N, circle. And I was like, I can't. I'm going after Astarion. And she was really sad about it. Sunny420, welcome. Welcome. Astro, hello. Good to see you. Akadi, good to see you as well. Johnny Cash is still around. That can't be true. Can it? No. Passed away in 2003. New Johnny Cash song. I wonder. What the crap? Is it like unreleased stuff? Haven't played Apex in like 3 months. I need to try again. Every once in a while I get back in there. Honestly, I would love to get back in there with the other legends soon. I went through a phase where I was playing a decent amount of Apex for like a week or so. And I got Frankie Kevich in there, who's Conduit's voice actor. I got Gabe Kunda in there, who's Newcastle's voice actor. We got Johnny Young in there, Crypto's voice actor. And it would be so cool to get some of the other legends in there. I just, I've been on this single player thing, but maybe we can do a little bit of both, right? Maybe we can do both. We can have try to get a couple of collab nights in and around our single player nights and have a bit more of a dynamic schedule. I'm looking into that because I miss collabing with my friends. I want to have more friends on stream again. So I need to find a way to do both. Yeah. Who else is here? Go, welcome. Rye doesn't use Twitch. Well, I'm glad that you are. You know what? I'll tell you what. I won't tell anyone you were here. But thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that you found my stream. Thank you so much for saying hello in my chat. I hope you're having an awesome day. Rose, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Scored Formula, good to see you. Arclight, welcome. Did you get butter on both sides of your toast? I'm going to be honest. I didn't pay attention. Like, I don't think... This is the first time I've gotten Cane's since Dallas. I don't think I've ever noticed that they butter it. I've noticed that it's buttery, but I've never noticed that they butter it, because what ends up happening is I immediately tear it apart chunk by chunk and plunge it into the cane sauce. So I'm usually not even thinking about it. I could not tell you what side they butter. And Rail said something similar. Rail was like, they usually only butter one side. And I'm like, I didn't even know they buttered it, period. It just was right into my mouth with the cane sauce, and it was great. I don't make a little sandwich. I actually pull the chicken apart piece by piece as well. And I dunk that in the cane sauce. And then I dunk the fries in the cane sauce. And then if there's any cane sauce left, I dunk my fingers in the cane sauce and I lick them clean. So we know why I'm really there. I'm really just going there for the cane sauce. Mel is the type to drink the cane sauce. You called it before I finished the bit. Mel, you are a creature. I don't know what you're talking about. What, you mean you don't just French the sauce? Yeah, see, it's just large enough you can get your lips into it. And you can go... I don't even like sauce, but I like cane sauce. You don't like sauce like as a concept? Do you not like ketchup? Or mustard? Or Tabasco? Or Frank's? Or Sriracha? Or Cholula? Or mayonnaise? Or Worcestershire sauce? Or teriyaki sauce? Or sweet soy sauce? Or sweet chili sauce? Or regular soy sauce? Or... Fuck. My brain. I think I need to take a nap. Mostly dipping sauce. So you're saying you don't like ketchup? Or mustard? Or mayo? Or Russian dressing? Or hollandaise? Or sweet chili sauce? Or McDonald's sauce? Or gyoza sauce? Or ranch sauce? Or... I'm getting sleepy. I'm using my brain a little bit too much for this bit. I think I need to take another nap. Thank you for the help, chat. Sorry, that was too much work for my brain. For this moment in stream. You know, you really can manifest it. If I manifest that I'm getting tired and sleepy, I start to get tired and sleepy. Fuck! Stop thinking about being tired and sleepy. Who else is here? Akadi got my yearly haircut. I can finally feel the back of my neck without needing to dig. Nice. Excellent. They tell us ladies that we're supposed to get our haircut every 3 months in order to promote healthy growing. And I never do. It's always over a year. And by the time I go in, my hair is a shitload of split ends and tangled fucking weeds. But mostly because it's so fucking expensive and they tax us. I'm sure it just makes sense because there's longer hair, but man, women's haircuts are fucking pricey. They're fucking pricey. But you are supposed to, it's supposed to help you. If it weren't for the price, it's supposed to help you grow your hair out healthier. But I usually don't do it. Tuesday was D&D night, so it was great. You played D&D tonight, Rare Terror? That's freaking awesome. I hope it went well. Man, one of these days I'll have a tabletop group. One of these days I'll be a guest on Critical Role or something. One of these days. One of these days. My haircuts and dye cost about $150, $160 with tip. Golier, but I have no concept of your hair length or if all of that is the dye. Because I know in LA, I know some salons where if you're going and getting your hair dyed, you are dropping hundreds of dollars. So that is at the same time like not surprising, but also it's still horrifying to behold. Rail also, welcome. Welcome. Nah, the scene with Lazelle actually hurts me. It sucks because, I mean, here's the thing about it, Trooper Zero, is it's realistic. Like, it's just another piece of amazing writing on their part because I don't know about you guys. How many of you, I'm sure this doesn't apply to everybody. I'm sure there are plenty of people who haven't had this experience, but like, I'm sure someone in this chat has had that experience where they thought they had a good thing going with a friend, whether it was a fling and you just like slept together, or if you're just besties and there's no intimacy involved, you're just best friends, and then one day they corner you out of nowhere and they're like, I actually really have feelings for you though. And then you're like, oh no. And so there was something like, it was painful, but there was something also very real about it. And I've probably been on both sides of that conversation in my life. I've 100% been on the Lazelle side of it. I think I've also been on the Sanaa side of it more than once. And to be fair, it was when I was younger. But more than once I had people confess feelings to me and I was like, I don't feel the same way back. I'm so sorry. And I had the same thing. I had like I like waited until the last day of fucking summer camp or school or whatever, and then like finally worked up the courage after being fucking awkward for months or however long to be like, I really like you and I'd like for us to be closer together. And they're like, I don't. And you're like, Have you been the asker, Rare Terror? Or have you not had that experience either? Because I have been both. Some people have only been one. Some people have been none. I will grant you that. But, I don't know. Growing up, there was always that. I feel like, I don't know. Have I been the asker more? I feel like it's only natural that you would be the asker more unless you really, 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 really play into gender roles. And you get into that, like, if you're the girl, like, you have to wait for someone to ask you. And otherwise, you never say anything ever. Which is silly. It's hard, but it gets easier if you really do care about at least preserving the friendship. It's hard. That's the challenge. It's hard. Because you can't turn off your feelings, right? And so it's definitely a two-part process. I would say more often than not, in my past, when I've expressed feelings to somebody and they haven't felt the same way, it has destroyed whatever semblance of a friendship we had because it just got too fucking awkward. I've had one experience that was the opposite. I've had one experience for me that was the opposite. Like, powerfully the opposite. And it was someone that I was dating. And this is going to sound so bad, you guys. I'm so sorry. I still think about her all the time. Maybe not all the time, but I still think about her a lot. It broke up for stupid reasons. It broke up for literally just like we were young and dumb and probably could have talked it out, but we were bad at communication. And yet, I was the one that was going to run. when it broke up, I was like, all right, I'm fucking out of here. And she wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me. And like, I still think about that. How much of a fucking superhero she was and how awkward that must have been, that as I was clamming up and trying to ghost her and disappear because I was hurt, she broke up with me. She broke up with me. But then she fucking hounded me every day and kept messaging me and kept calling me and kept messaging me and like forced me to get over it in a way that, you have to take my word for this, like was fine. Like she actually like helped me process it. And we don't talk a lot anymore because our lives have gone in different directions. But like we ended back as friends because she like wouldn't let us stop being friends. And for a second it was fucking me up and was like really, really, really frustrating and pissing me off. And eventually like I processed it and I was like, okay, we can hang out. And then afterwards I was like, actually, I kind of missed having my best friend. I'm glad that you kept after me. And it was okay at the end. Like, it was the weirdest experience. But like, we started as best friends, you know? And so, I guess it's kind of a shame that we don't talk anymore and we're both doing very different things with our lives. But like, you know, past me is grateful that like, at least one of us was able to remember that we were best friends and like wouldn't let me forget it until I got over myself. Which sucks that like she was the breaker upper because like I was the one in pain. So there's something a little mean about that. But like in the end, we ended up in a better place, you know? It's been a long time. I feel like, I mean, people are different about this. I know some people who are really good at keeping their best friends around them. Like I know people who are like, oh yeah, like I'm now 36 and I have the same best friends I had in like junior high school and like, you know, we were each other's, you know, bridesmaids and we've known each other forever. And I don't know, I've always been the opposite. I tend to just move on. I don't know if it's an attention thing for me, but like I tend to be focused on the people who are like currently in my life. And if we go in different directions, it's very, very easy for me to kind of just lose touch, you know? I remember like the most dramatic version of that was it took me like a couple of years to realize my absolute best friends in the world from like summer camp in high school, fucking summer camp. My absolute best friends in the world were all living in New York City with me. Like and it wasn't even me. It wasn't even my tendency to not reach out. Like none of us. We all just fucking dropped the ball on realizing we were all back living in the same city together and could have just picked up right where we left off. But like we didn't because we were all doing different things. One of us was getting married. One of us was, you know, teaching. One of us was working in tech. That was me. You know, we were like, we didn't have that central forum to spend time with each other anymore like we could when we were like on the bus every day. Yeah, I mean. You haven't seen your bestie go in about a year, but you text daily. I like that though. I mean, that's something. Do you have each other on Discord? That's something I've tried to do here because like I feel silly, but like, you know, there's so many VTubers that I've made friends with and the context is different every time. You know, like in some cases they see me as like this celebrity coming in because I'm like the voice from the video game. And in other cases, like I'm looking at them as like, you know, I've made friends with VTubers who have like, you know, 50 times my viewership and platform on Twitter. And so like they're celebrities to me. And so there's always that little underlying tension of like, is this like a working relationship of convenience or is this like an actual friendship thing? And I've tried really hard with people that I've met on this platform to like really make it clear that I'm just like a friend. I'm just like, you know, you may have more experience on this platform, Twitch. I may, you know, work on very visible titles, like Apex and Spider-Man 2 and shit like that. But like, I'm just a person, you know? And like, we have a shared interest and we work in a similar field, and like being able to use that as a reason to work together and to collab is cool, but it's also a cool like thing that we have in common, that we can just like be friends. It's not uncommon that I'll message some of my peers and be like, you know, hey, I'd love to play with you again soon. And I'll be like, and even after hours, like it doesn't even need to be live. Like I'd love to just hang with you at some point. You know, making friends is hard, especially when you kind of stop being in a school environment. And unless you're in a work environment and your friends are your coworkers, like I feel like as people, once we're outside of like a rigid context where like we all have to be there and show up. You've never had coworkers as friends? I found as an adult, coworkers were the easiest friends to have for a minute, because it was the closest thing I had to school, where like you all had to be there. And so the fact that you're in the room with each other every single day makes it a little easier to make friends, makes it a little easier to fall for people. I know some people that have really strict rules about not dating people that they work with. And I think that there's like a lot of responsibility that has to be taken there. But honestly, at the same time, if you're spending 8 hours together, just like you did in school, just like you did on the bus, just like you did in summer camp, just like you did like in all that other shit, like growing up, like it makes perfect sense that people are going to fall for each other at work, and that you might find someone that you actually love and want to spend more time with in that environment, because you have that much time to get to know each other. And there are so many ways to do it wrong, but like there are ways to do it right too, you know? Most of them sucked. I didn't like them. Well, that's unfortunate. I've had a mix of both. I've had coworkers that, you know, I've had coworkers that I haven't liked. I've had coworkers that I've loved. Especially if you play 8 games for 8 hours together. If that's your job, I mean, I guess that's kind of turning into my job, doing this. It's a great job. Sounds like a great fucking job. Oh, sorry, I missed your first message. Applies to online gaming friends too. Yeah, I can see that. I will say some people, there's kind of different layers to that, because like the wonderful thing about the internet is it also means you can connect with people all over the world. Some people are better at that than others when it comes to like actual relationships. Some people are better at like meeting someone who's definitively long distance and being open to that than others. But I've seen some really awesome success stories. Like I've seen success stories where like they met on opposite sides of the country and now they live together and have a kid. You know, like I've seen cases where like, you know, they like, I don't know. I've seen good examples of that too. I've struggled with that. I've generally struggled with that. And I've had people in the past who I've had like strong friendships with in like an internet situation express feelings to me. And I've been really conscious of the fact that to me, I'm like, they're like, do you have any feelings for me? And I'm like, I hadn't even considered it. Like, I think the fact that there was like a long distance internet thing going on just like never made it. It was never even a candidate. That's usually how my brain works. But I know people who are the exact opposite, you know, and doing really well. I mean, shit, we have friends on this channel that just flew across the world to go spend time with their partner who's in another country. I have an old guildie who's now living in the UK because she met the love of her life in a video game from the US, and they started e-dating and then occasionally saw each other when there would be like some kind of really big gathering. And now she's over there in the UK and they're together, which is fucking awesome. So, you know. So Laris, welcome. Phaeton Apex, welcome. And also, I'm so sorry, I don't remember the name. I hope someone got back to you. I don't know what was playing at the time you asked that. I apologize. But welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Who else is here? Abby, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amelia, welcome. Hern Dragon, welcome. Hathorn, good to see you. Konnichiwa. Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome, welcome. Tito Craig, welcome. TK, I feel that. Chickening out, telling someone how I felt. Didn't end up seeing her again until she was on her deathbed 10 years later. Oh, TK. TK. We got to talk about that in private later. I want to hear this story. I'm so sorry, honey. That's the shit that gets me crying. I think about that stuff. You know? Like, I'm going to start crying now. I think about like times when like I've written off things that could have been good experiences because I was afraid. And, you know, it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard, but I try really hard to be open to just about whatever. My sense of humor predisposes me to raise my eyebrow at everything. So if you ever see me, someone will introduce a new game or something, or they'll tell me about something they like, and I realize my gut reaction is to be like, okay. But I try to be open to new stuff and I don't know, be open to new friendships. And you know what? More importantly, I've been trying really hard the past year or two. We've talked about this before. I've been trying really hard to just maintain friendships with people because it is really easy to let people fall off the face of the earth if you don't have like regular touch base with them. And I think about that a lot. And so something that I've been trying to do to mixed degrees of success with a lot of the new friends I've made on this platform and in other places. But especially since this is like my new adventure. So like all my VTuber friends and people I've met venturing into Twitch, I've tried really hard to message on a regular basis and like just check in on people and see how they're doing and remind them that I like them and I care about them and I want to spend time with them. Because, you know, it's easy not to. It's easier not to. But it's so much more worth it when you do, you know? It's so much more worth it to like keep people, if you like them, keep people in your life. And just check once in a while. Like, I'm worried I'm pissing them off sometimes, but I will message people and I'll just be like, hey, sending love. Hope you're having a great week. And if you saw a sad girl tweet from me recently, it's because I realized a handful of those people never wrote me back. And that sucks. But, you know, you can only control what you can control, right? You can control yourself. And like, so the best that I can do is I can put love out into the world and share that love with the people that I've met and who I want to keep around. And, you know, it's up to them if they take it or leave it, you know? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm somewhere in the middle, Rose. I have one friend I've had since middle school, but I think I'm also just as close or closer now to friends that I've made in my adult life. I have a best friend that I call maybe once a year, and I need to be a better friend to him. The fact that like he's not in the entertainment industry, so we work in two very different worlds, and he's in New York and I'm in Los Angeles and he's married and I've got my own career shit going on. It makes it very hard, but I need to, maybe I'll try to call him tomorrow. I need to endeavor to reach out to him. It doesn't help that he's never on Discord, and Discord is so easy, but that shouldn't stop me from picking up the phone. Moldy Lomain, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Never doing e-dating again, but good for those that made it work. Yeah, I had an experience with that. You want to hear the fantasy story? When I was in college, I made friends with someone in my World of Warcraft guild, and we hit it off really well. I've probably told this story at least once. And they messaged one day and they said they were going to be in New York. I was going to school at the time. And I was like, fuck, can we spend time together? And they're like, I was hoping you'd say that. And they were coming down to New York to do modeling stuff. And once they were there, we had an amazing time. We cooked dinner together, which is a thing I love doing. We may have we may have done a little smooching, just a little bit of smooching. And while they were down there, they had like an emotional awakening. We walked the Brooklyn Bridge and spent like hours out there, just like between the cables. And while you're out there, she came to terms with the fact that she was pursuing modeling because everyone told her to pursue modeling because she was attractive. But she hated it. She hated it. And what did she want to do? She wanted to teach and work with kids. And so she literally, like, with me, had this, like, what am I doing with my fucking life? I'm literally living someone else's life that they think I should live. And I hate it. I'm going back. Fuck it. I'm going back home. I'm going to go pursue education. And I'm going to work with kids and do what I actually want to do. And I thought that was so fucking cool. And then, sorry, I'm hitting my hand with something. And then the hammer dropped because we'd had a really wonderful week together. And she was like, but that also means that I'm probably never coming back to New York. And I was like, fuck. And I remember taking her to a Greyhound bus, and I had that moment from like every rom-com ever. I'm like literally in the middle of school. I literally have classes like the next day, and it crossed my mind. She was like, what do we do? And for a second, I was like, I saw the fucking rom-com where I was like, I get on the bus. I just leave New York and go back to her home with her. And I just like go on this massive fucking adventure and my whole life upends itself. And at the time, I'm sorry, everybody. At the time, I was like, I don't think anything can happen. I didn't say it that coldly, but I was like, I mean, if you're going home, that's it, I guess, isn't it? And I continued on with school. You better believe I've spent many moments in my life rethinking that moment. Because you never know. It's literally like you're like Robert Frost, like fucking two roads diverged in a yellow wood. And what was it? And sorry, I could not travel both and be one traveler. There I stood. Like, I chose one path and now I'm here. Who the fuck knows what would have happened if I'd gotten on that bus and just like, fuck NYU. I'm going to go back to the country where this girl I just met in person is going to pursue education, and who the fuck knows what I'm going to do? Like, who knows, right? But I think about it. The coworkers, 7420, the coworkers I've had typically didn't like me because I was outspoken lefty and trans. So that combo was a constant flow of high school kids in and out of the pizza places I worked at. Was were the coworkers not super accepting? That sucks. I probably got a little lucky at the place that I worked. They were pretty chill. Although, you know me. I'm also pretty fucking irreverent. You say you're outspoken lefty. I'm like a shit poster. So like, who knows if I would have survived your workplace, you know? I'm sorry that they were awful to you. That fucking sucks. I remember when I first came out though, like it was hit or miss. I think everyone was supportive. I mean, it was New York after all, but I think everyone was supportive, but it was hit or miss who the fuck knew what I was talking about. Like I remember being in the break room and being like, I'm trans. And I remember watching one of my coworkers suddenly flash a huge smile. Like her face curled into the biggest grin. And she was like, yes. And the other coworker was like, I don't know what that means. You're going to have to walk me through this. And then she goes, I know exactly what that means. So, like, I had the experiences of it at least, like, having to teach people. Like, I had to do the teaching thing. I had to teach my godmother. I came up with weird breakdowns to describe it because it's such a, unless you're going to point at people, which I think creates a bad example for who you are, because you're an individual, right? I think trying to describe that to a cis person, you're literally talking about like existential vibes. And at least that's how I do it. I don't know what you say. I found I was like describing existential vibes as like the only way to really truly help them understand like the idiosyncrasies of that feeling. And it worked for the most part, but it was a trip. Like, people had to like follow me down this road. This is going to be a weird explanation. If you have no baseline for what I'm talking about, this is going to be fucking confusing. Hold on for dear life. Let's go. Hern Dragon. Fair, I was dumb. I didn't think of asking my school friends for their contact information because I saw them every day. And one friend, I'd say my best friend in school, I did their contact information, but I guess they changed their contact information because, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Fucking bonk me every time I yawn, please. I don't know why. I'm like on caffeine right now. I think all of that thinking of sauces broke my brain. I guess they changed their contact information because the number I got doesn't work now. Sorry for the essay. Not an essay, my friend. I think that's understandable. Honestly, I feel like it's not as useful anymore, but that was like the number one reason I liked Facebook. I never looked at anyone's pages on Facebook. Like, ever. Ever. But it was a way to like look up a name and find someone and send them a message and be like, yo, you're from junior high, right? And then like the next thing I do is get the fuck off Facebook. I'm like, awesome. Give me your Twitter or Discord or something. It'll be way easier. But like, I found you. What we used to do at school was we would like sign each other's yearbook. Do they still do I sound like an old person now. Do they still do yearbooks at school? They would do like a little book with everyone's picture in it. And they were all corny. But you know what you do? It was like the perfect little contact book before you could just throw someone your smartphone. Cause like, I'm so old there weren't smartphones. So like, you just throw the book at someone and be like, put your number under your picture. Now, of course, you could just throw someone your phone, right? Who the fuck cares? But back then it was like, find your picture, put your number under it. Please and thank you. I love you too. Jono, welcome. I had 0 friends in school. Oh no. Gav, I would have been your friend. I'm your friend in school. Right now. We're going back to school. We're besties. Let's go. I'll beat them up. I'll beat everybody up. You can be my Mako Mankanchuk. I will be your Ryuko Matoi. That is actually a weirdly accurate pairing. I hate to say it, Cav. That also could be a Valentine's Day card. Will you be my Mako Mankanchuk? I will be your Ryuko Matoi. Do I have a Mako gif? I have one Mako gif. Hang on a second. Bam. Mako Mankanchuk. I've had a lot of internet friends in situationships. I love the word situationship. Man, for a minute I remember because Facebook like existed and people cared about it, people were calling it Facebook status complicated. But I love situationship. That's such a great word. I have a lot of internet friends in situationships that have fallen apart, especially recently. And the lesson I've learned is to stop hanging out with anyone 20 and under, because my God, I'm so tired. If there's an age gap, I'm in a weird place because I'm like 2012, right? I'm like 100,000 years old and I still act like a fucking 13-year-old half the time. So like, but I get that. Honestly, the biggest disconnect I run into with people who are much younger than me, Sunny 420, is the fact that they're being supported by their families. Like, if you're talking to like a fellow streamer or something and you're like, yeah, I'm really struggling to like figure this thing out. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like how have you been doing in terms of like viewership on your stream? Like, have you, in terms of like engagement or earnings, like, is it like, how's it going for you? Like, do you know, like, what do you, and they'll be like, yeah, it's really, really, really tough. You're like, really tough. I'm like, how do you make, like, do you have another gig to support you while you do this? If you're still kind of starting up on Twitch, how do you make ends meet for rent and stuff? And they'll be like, oh, I live with mom and dad, and they also pay for my phone bill. And I'm like, cool. 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 Seriously, no, it's cool. It's super cool. It's awesome. It's great. No, it's fine. No, it's not a problem. I'll be like, no, it's not a problem. No, it's just, okay, it makes me, listen. It makes me, I just have to reframe hang on. How do I spin this? Can I spin this? Is there a way to spin this? I want to spin this. Oh, shit. Hang on. Can I, nope. Can I, nope. Can hello. No, here's the thing. I just need to, no, the thing is, it's not a problem at all. No, I'm not judging either. I just have to reframe and recontextualize our entire conversation for the past like 5 minutes because it's totally fine. No, listen, hang on. Okay, there we go. It's totally fine. But it does completely change our relative experiences to one another. And I still love you. No, hang on. Like, come here. I still love you so much. But I now realize just how different our situations are. Yeah. So that's the only thing that I run into when I'm hanging out with people who are like also streaming, but like a significant age difference from me. When that happens, I have to like take certain conversations with a grain of salt. You want to see full size? Hold on. Nope. This is actually full size. Oh God, there's two of me. Wait a minute. Is this one paler? Am I seeing things or is this one paler? Has this version of me gotten less sun? What's going on? Hang on. We got to do a skin tone comparison. What is this bullshit? No, it's the same. Incredible. The more you know. Funny story about the UK, my biological uncle. I'm pretty sure met my aunt in the UK. Now she lives with us in the US. That's so fucking cool, her and Dragon. Does she have an accent? Oh, hell yes. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, of course, I'm sure that you have an accent to her, but that's still super cool. I'm just happy to be with them as long as I did. That's a wonderful outlook. You're stronger than I would be. Therapy helps. Therapy helps. Therapy seriously helps. And I'm overdue. Honestly, genuinely, I'm overdue to get back into therapy. I'm sure it would help me a lot. I got a lot going on in my life. I stress out a lot. I deal with a lot of anxiety. I bet it would be super great for me if I could get under healthcare. I need to get healthcare again because I lost my healthcare. Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Isn't the fucking healthcare system in this country great? I don't have healthcare right now. I need to solve that problem. I just have a lot of things going on in my life. So hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I will solve that problem somehow with my limited time. Because I think therapy would be fucking awesome. Me and my bestie have been through so much shit. We're literally bloodbound at this point. We sync up when we get anxiety. Oh no. That's kind of cool though. We've been through hauntings, fires, being left behind by people we thought who cared about us. We always stayed together to this day. Yo, that is literally like your two's partner for life. That's incredible. I love that, man. I crave that. I crave that. Zuffins is probably like my closest friend in the world right now. I don't have a lot of true blue, like ride or die friends. I think that's really fucking cool. How do you even meet people over social media? Well, if you're thinking, it's not like, you're not like friend requesting a stranger. Usually meet people over social media equals like you're playing the same game together. Like you're in the same Final Fantasy guild, clan, free company. Or WoW guild or Destiny clan or something. Or you joined a Discord for a game. Or you joined a Discord for a game and, there's not like a clan system in the game, but you're now in a Discord full of people who all play together. You want to hear something fun? I'm gonna shout them out right now. The likes of people like I wish it autofilled. Let me make sure I have their names right so I'm not shouting out the wrong fucking person. So, look at someone like fucking Tavish and Lady from Things VTubers Say. I'm on a Discord with them and a handful of other people, like literally because of a collab that Siren set up. Like, so from like a friend through a friend, I ended up playing, what were we playing? We were playing like, we were playing, what's the animal party game? The party animals. Wow. Great job, Mel. We were playing party animals. And like during the collab, we hit it off really well. And after the collab, I was invited to Tavi's server, and I hang out there all the time now. And like, I've made like 8 more friends since then. So like, you know, and so like, you know, and Tavi's in there. MV, who stops by here, is in that server. Lady's in there. If anyone follows Wham Sabi, another voice actor, Wham Sabi's in there. Yeah, and it was like, so in terms of like, how do you meet friends on the internet? Like sometimes you just like run into them playing games or doing stuff. And then next thing you know, you're like, oh, this place is kind of cool. I think I'll hang out here more often. I mean, shit, look at VTubers and streamers. A lot of us have our own Discord. I've got my own Discord, and I've got one of the most active Discords I've been on. How is my Discord so active? I wasn't even going to make a Discord. I didn't, genuinely for a minute, and I say this with peace and love, like I didn't care. I was like, I don't know, I'm just going to go live and shit. And people are like, make a Discord. And I was like, I don't know. Why? They're like, you got to make a Discord. I'm like, can't I just go live? And they're like, but make a Discord though. And I'm like, fucking fine. And now, like, there's a million things our Discord could have been. It could have been a fucking ghost town until I go live, or unless I say something, and then suddenly everyone starts talking. But it's not. It is a vibrant community full of people chatting all the time. Our Discord is awesome. It is fire. And it puts a huge smile on my face every time I see how active it is and how many people are just like making friends with each other in there. And we haven't been without our own issues once in a while. Like we've had to set some ground rules and like help people understand how to like, you know, like keep things in mind to make sure that we're all being respectful to one another. But like by and large, it's been a huge success. And I hope it continues to grow. Icewater Mage, welcome. How far into the game am I? That is a good question. I am in the middle of Act 2. I am in the Shadow-Cursed Lands. And we are slowly working our way towards Moonrise Towers. Oh man, fuck that Cav. There's a member of the Discord I am not fond of. Their name is Cav. They're weird as fuck. I don't know why this is the voice, but this is the voice. I don't know about you, but I don't know about this Cav member. I kind of need them to get out of here. They're kind of freaking weird. And this is the voice that we use to call out Cav in the Discord. I feel like I'm doing a really bad Cav right now. I wasn't trying to do an impression, but I feel like you have done that voice and now I'm doing that voice. What the fuck is going on? You know, here's a trick. A very bad impression can be a really great original character. So if you ever go into voice acting, just know that doing impressions of another actor for the purpose of playing their roles, never going to get you anywhere. Almost never going to get you anywhere. But doing an impression of someone that isn't great could be an amazing original character. Yo, Rare Terror, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Solaris. That's super freaking cool. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know how to date, says Rare Terror. Like, I know I'm LGBTQ, but I'm so confused by it that I don't even know what direction to pursue. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I mean, man, that is a broad question. I mean, like, I guess the first question is, are you attracted to people? I'm older, so it was never talked about, and I was in the military where it wasn't even allowed to be talked about. So it was just expected of me to be a cisgender, heteronormative male that would have a wife and kids, 2.5 of them. You can keep the half. You can keep that half kid in the freezer. They'll last a long time. With a waspy type job, and I know that's wrong for me in so many ways. I mean, yeah, that sounds like some soul searching. Sounds like some soul searching that starts with, what are you attracted to? And you don't need to tell me. Don't tell me. But like, thinking about that can certainly help you start to answer that question, you know? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Because I didn't freak out whenever they said something bigoted and they told me that I was one of the good ones. Oh, at your job, Sunny420. Oh, see, that sounds like they're just not bad actors. Because, like, you can educate people, you know? I think that so like the cliche that the right has invented is that if you're queer, you're immensely fragile and will scream about things that bother you. And I think that the miss, not what am I thinking of? The bad way to approach that, let's just be blunt, is to assume that, well, then to be to what am I trying to say? To subvert that expectation that means you should just never speak up or say anything. But I think that the right answer is to just be a real fucking person. And real people are allowed to assert how they feel about things. And if something bothers them, they say that something bothers them. You know? I feel like when I jump in the comments, which I don't do very often because it is exhausting and drains me of my life, I feel like I usually shut down conversations because I just kind of get real on them. And I'll be like, yo, that's wrong, first of all. And second, it's kind of hurtful, which is weird because, like, I haven't said anything hurtful about you. And I'll throw out and people will be like, they just want to trans the kids and have blue hair. And I'm like, I just want to pay my rent, dude. Which, by the way, if, you know, you dye your hair, that's fucking awesome. No judgment there. But, like, I'll come in and I'll be like, I just want to pay my rent, dude. Like, I want to make cool art and pay my rent. And, like, that's my agenda. And, like, usually they'll vanish after that. Because, like, you've come at them as, like, a real fucking person, which you are. And you're allowed to act like one, not a caricature. We don't have to be caricatures, right? Of course we know that. They don't necessarily know that. And you just, like, come at them real. And usually I feel like that works better. But obviously it depends on what the numbers are like, you know? Like, it sounds like you might have been working in a place where the odds were not stacked in your favor. But, and dude, sometimes they'll still come at me as bad actors. Like, I'll just be like, I just want to pay my fucking rent. I want to pay my rent. I want to make awesome art. And they'll be like, but I know what your art is. Your art is laden with your evil agenda and you're trying to blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, unless the evil agenda you think I have is me flying through the air with a lightsaber and fucking up some fools, then I think you might be misreading the situation, bro. Whatever you think I'm doing, I don't think I'm doing that. And I think you probably need to, like, reassess. Because I think you're fighting with an enemy in your head that does not actually exist. You know what I want to be? I would be a fucking Jedi. I'd be a fucking Sith. I want to get back into My Hero Academia someday and actually play a character with a name. You know, like, that's my agenda. So much more in sync with women and thought process and emotional processing and vulnerability. So I don't know where that leaves me. Well, I think it's worth continuing to look into that. Continue to explore. I think that the right answer will present itself eventually. Rare terror. And therapy can help that. Therapy helped me a lot. I was not set on what the fuck I was doing with my life until I was in therapy. And my therapist at the time didn't even like give me answers. Like it was just, I was in a space suddenly where I could just talk out loud. And he mostly listened. And not everyone needs that. Some people need more hands-on than that. But in my case, he just gave me a space to talk out loud. And I started just bitching and talking about stuff and talking about how I felt about stuff and like sharing things that I wished and dreamt. And like, I kind of solved the problem myself in front of him just by being able to finally talk about it. Even just out loud to mostly myself. You know? It was fucking cool. It was great. Not every therapist is great, but a lot of people make the mistake in thinking that if they have one bad therapy experience, then that means that all therapy is not helpful. That is not true. It is kind of like dating, and sometimes you get lucky sooner than others, but if you find a great fit, it's fucking amazing. I found a great fit. Dr. Kiwi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you have any influence in the new Catalyst skin? Nope. I had zero influence in the new Catalyst skin, but you know what I like about it? I feel like ever since I launched last year, or 2 years ago, however the fuck long it's been, ever since Catalyst launched, everyone's been like, the number one thing we need is a cat skin that's trans colors. So I think we can safely check that one off the list. At least for now. I'm really thrilled that they did it. It's super cool. Yo, Sina, what's up? How are ya? It's good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm still yawning. Fuck me. Good, you made chalky chip cookies. I want cookies. I have materials for ube cookies. I should make them tomorrow. I have been sitting on the materials and not making cookies for days now. What is wrong with me? Wait, you didn't use the autograph page of the yearbook? No. And you know what? We had an autograph page of the yearbook, but we all signed over the photos. I could not tell you why. But I can tell you there was definitely pages toward the back that were just lines that you were meant to write on. We did not do that. We ignored that shit. I probably drew all over it with a Sharpie. Excuse me. Same. Fuck yes. Yes. Yeah, we just drew over the pictures and I probably just like did battle drawings and drew like little stick figures like shooting at each other on the lines of the last page. I probably used it for something dumb. We can be fellow old heads. Let's go. Yo, this song fucking slaps. I'm really digging this beat. Von Zeal, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Having to move back into my parents on Thursday because otherwise we're getting evicted. Ugh, fuck you. Not fuck you, you. Fuck them, you. Fucking hell. Sorry, I immediately am shouting obscenities at your landlord. I'm like, oh, fuck you. I hate that. Dude, we're getting evicted, so besides that, I pay for my own auto insurance and phone bill and food and all that. I'm catching up with this late. I must have been talking about, oh my God, I'm so behind on chat, aren't I? Oh no. Well, I would say this. Make it temporary. Make it temporary. I know that like that you don't have control over everything, but like in your head, keep it temporary, you know? Get out when you can. and get back into that independence, because being able to self-actualize in your own space, having that independence is so powerful. And like, if you can't do it just yet, totally cool. I have tons of friends that have moved back in with their folks, but if that's not where you want to be ultimately, just keep it in your head. It's temporary. It's temporary. Don't get settled. Figure it out. And I'm crossing every finger and toe for you. I haven't had to move back into with my folks, but I did get bait and switched once on an apartment. And the place that I said I would go for, they didn't have available. They'd never had available. And they kept showing me places that were awful, and I wasn't willing to compromise. And then my existing apartment ran out of time, and they wouldn't let me stay there or pay for additional months. So I did end up on the couch of a friend for like a month, because I was like actually effectively homeless had it not been for a friend coming through with the save. And like, there's a world in which I could have settled for another apartment, and if my friend hadn't been there, like I didn't put myself out on the street. Like if my friend hadn't been there being like, crash with me, find a place, you know, like make sure you find a place that's good for you, I probably would have ended up having to settle for some shitty place. But they'd shown us this place that was great, and it wasn't even like too good to be true. It was perfect. It was perfect for what I needed, but it wasn't magical, you know? It wasn't what you expect when you think of bait and switches. Like, it was just a good apartment. And I was like, oh, well, this was super fucking easy. We'll take it. Let's sign right now. I like it. But it turned out that was it was a shitty bait, but it was a bait nonetheless. And they're like, oh, well, actually, it's technically being held for someone, but we can look around the city for other stuff for you. And I'm like, okay. I wanted this one, and now I'm worried. And I had good reason to be worried, because we ran out of time and I lost my fucking existing apartment. Apartments fucking suck. I hope I get to own someplace someday. Will any of us ever own anything again? It would be so cool to just own my own fucking place. Nope. Reading your other message now, Rare Terror. So listen, I'm not in your situation. I can't speak to your situation with the most accuracy. But, and it's easy for me to say, right? But I would say, you were in the military, right? So you have that discipline. And you know how to endure. So I would say, like, lean into that, endure a little bit until you can get to a safe situation. If your house right now, if your home right now is not a safe situation for you to explore that, get yourself safe first. And that waiting can fucking suck, but like, you of all people, even more than me, I know have that discipline in you, right? Get yourself safe first. And once you're safe, that's what's most important. Then you can start to explore that stuff. And it sucks that you might have to wait a little bit, but like, and if I'm wrong, and if it's and if you change your mind and you're like, you know what, I think I can do it here, then go for it. But like, first and foremost, if the situation you're in is not safe, get yourself safe first. That's my thoughts on it. And I know how easier said than done that is, but like, that's my feelings about it. And then I just scroll by scored formula, shouting feet in all capital letters. What the fuck? What you mean my little catalyst toes? You like my little catalyst boots? I got little booties. I got little booties. Tiny little booties. Just get sad thinking about the general lack of opportunities where I live, where I could have ended up otherwise. Yeah, man. Cav, I want to see you get somewhere too. I want to see you get somewhere where you can like start kicking ass and taking names. Find some living situation where you're in a place where there's just more to work with. The job market fucking sucks though. The job market fucking sucks in general. But I'm rooting for you too. I hope you know that. I hope you know that I'm rooting for you too to get this shit squared away, cuz I know you want to be out there doing stuff too. I know a handful of people. I have a handful of people in my life who are like, I just want to work. I just want to find something to do. And I feel that so hard. I mean, listen. This is like a stupid privileged thing for me to say because I realize I'm in a decent situation at the moment. And it's thanks to people giving me a shot, like Respawn. It's thanks to you misfits throwing me support here. But like, that's like a huge part of why I'm doing this in the first place is just needing to do something. Like, being in motion feels good, doesn't it? And like, as an actor, you spend so much time in your life spinning in your chair. Even if you book a gig and even if you like book a game and that game pays you and that one session like takes care of your rent that month or something. Because like some games, you go in, that's your rent. And it's cool. But then you'll spend months spinning and waiting for something else to lock in. And like, I'll have people message me sometimes be like, I know you probably got so much going on. You're super, super busy. And I would be in situations where I'm like, man, I'm so not though. I wish I were as busy as you think I am. And it's so flattering that you think I'm that busy, but like the industry fucking sucks for that, especially when you're trans. We're all doing our best. Cena and I. Cena's doing her best. I'm doing my best. It fucking sucks sometimes. And so part of why I'm doing this, Rose is doing her best, is because it gives me something to do. And like, you've heard me say this before, like, I can be whoever I want here. I can do whatever I want here. I can stream whenever I want. And people can decide if they like being here or if they hate being here, if they think I'm corny and dumb and old or whatever, or if they think I'm fun to listen to. But nobody can tell me I can't do it. And that's like the biggest thing it does not have in common with the rest of my career as an actor, is that no one can tell me I can't do this. I don't have to wait for anyone's fucking permission. And like so much of that is literally about staving off those nerves of like just wanting to do something. Like the money, huge. Having your own place, huge. I know for some people, I know for at least one of you in chat, it's just about needing to do something. And that's one of the biggest things this gives me, is something to do. During periods that might otherwise be quiet. Does that make any sense? I hope that makes sense. That's how I feel about it. Mel uses her IRL Pokeballs to make friends. God, could that work? Could I go to the park and just like hurl a plastic ball at someone I think looks cute and then take them home? Man, life would be so much easier. She wouldn't go out with me. I used an Ultra Ball and everything. Oh man, she must be... Never mind, I'm not finishing that bit. I'm not finishing that bit. Oh, man. Man, I just want to find a girlfriend. I don't have a master ball, though. And all my ultra balls keep missing. Oh, hi, Bunny. Who else is here? Light Avalon, welcome, 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 Cena, again. My entire apartment complex is being gentrified, so I'm not the only person who's being pushed out. Yo, I was in... Sorry, it's easy for me to relate sometimes by sharing my own story. But I was in one of my first situations out in Brooklyn. It was like my second apartment. I moved in, and it was with a bunch of people I gamed with. They're all close friends. It was awesome. I was in a bad living situation at the time, and I needed to get out. And one of them was like, "Hey, I'm moving in with my girlfriend. You can take my spot in the apartment. It's great. The rent is cheap. It's affordable. Like the landlord's nice." And I'm like, "Cool. Is there a lease?" And they're like, "We've been off the lease for like a year and a half. They asked for our rent to go up maybe once, but it hasn't been yearly. It's been really wonderful." I'm like, that sounds perfect. I would feel safer with a lease, but like, this sounds great. And I get there, and 6 months later, they intentionally had everyone in the building off the lease. They kicked everyone out so they could repurpose it into condos and sell them. So my housemates got multiple years in that space. They got like 2.5. I think by the time we were out, they all got 3 years in that space. I was the new kid, and I was in there for like 6 months or less when we all got fucking pushed out the door. So yeah, that shit sucks, Sunny420. Eden, welcome, welcome. Gotta hit them with the "I'm ugly but funny" 50-50 it works. Should I do that? Should I go up to people in real life and say I'm ugly but funny? Do you think that would work for me? Excuse me. I happen to have an excellent sense of humor. But I am not so, I did not roll S plus tier in the looks department. But if you'd consider going out with me, I promise you that we would have an excellent time over at the Dave & Buster's. It would be a 50-50. Those are not great odds. I'm sorry. Those are shitty odds. I don't know if I want to roll a 50-50 on something like that. I don't know why I just started mouth breathing more the longer I was going. You might not like what you see, but check this out. Intense shonen anime boy declaration of feelings. I just want someone to love too. Will you be my Sakura? Yeah, I'm sure that works really well. I'm sure that would work very, very well. Oh no. Oh no, nerd Mel. Oh, fuck me. Then you should have never told me the odds. How did that sentence work? What? Kev, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you guys. We're coming up on we're at like an hour and a half. I'm going to take us into Baldur's Gate in a second. But I'm in a good mood. Do you guys want to see something crazy. Come here. Come here a second. Hello. Hi. Do you want to see something crazy? Can I show you something crazy? Okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to get it for you. I don't think I can make gargling sounds for that word. Hold please. Are you shooting me with a gun? Excuse me? Can I zoom in more? Possibly. Let's see. Hi. Is this better for you? Do you like this? Okay, good. What does that mean, not found? What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? The thing I want to show you is not found. Hold, please. It's right there. All right, hang on. So, I have a confession to make. It's kind of a serious confession, all right? You ready? You ready? Oh, wait, where'd you go? There I am. So I have a signing coming up. Do you guys remember that? Do you know that I have a signing coming up? Can we streamily in the chat? We have a signing coming up on May 11th. And it was supposed to be on May 4th. And so now it's on May 11th at 2 p.m. Let's run the thing. Bam. Yeah, there it is. And I wanted it to be on the 4th because I wanted to call it my May the 4th be with you signing. I was calling it the May the 4th. I'm not actually in Star Wars signing. No, seriously, I have not booked any Star Wars titles. This is not a teaser. I'm not in Star Wars at all, but I wanted to do a signing on the 4th, so it's the May the 4th Star Wars signing featuring absolutely no Star Wars. And then I thought to myself, what if there was a little Star Wars, though? And I'm like, well, I haven't booked Star Wars, but what if we decided to have a little Star Wars anyway? And so, you guys, I talked to my my model mama, Mayanne, and I let them cook a little bit and come up with something that is definitely not canon. And I was going to reveal it from behind me, but then I realized that none of that shit was there. And I had to undo the whole way because I'm really bad at this. But seriously, look at this! Catalyst done lost her damn mind! So I worked with Mayanne, and I said I wanted to do a print of Catalyst as a Sith Lord standing on top of a mountain of bodies of all the other legends. And my God, did they deliver. I said I wanted to have one survivor, and they decided if you remember, they decided that because in the last print we did together, where is the sample? In the last print we did together, Ballistic was showing up to the party community style with a stack full of pizzas. Mayanne decided it should 100% be Ballistic again with more pizzas, and we're just going to turn this into a thing. Like, if I have my way and if Maddie has their way, by like 5 years from now, the whole Apex community will associate Ballistic with pizza. We're just going to make it happen. So Ballistic's back with the pizza. And our low-key joke is that the whole reason that the massacre starts is because Ballistic commits crimes against Italians by ordering pineapple pizza. And then the bloodshed starts. And one of my favorite things about it, because Sith tend to go with red anyway, was we decided to use my version. Because you'll notice that's not just Catalyst, right? That's me. That is me, Mel-coded Catalyst in black and red. So how cool is that? So it's a Catalyst print, but it's also a Mel print. Also, can we just appreciate those eyes? I love those eyes so much. And we did we have a little splatter of ketchup. A little splatter of ketchup up on our cheek. So, Billy Book, how many collab Catalyst image from? Yeah, it was a little teaser. It was a little teaser. And if you look down at the corpses, we got a lot of friends there. Who do we have? We have Revenant. We have, oh, you can't see my cursor. Shit, can you? Is there any way to show cursor on OBS? How the hell do you show the cursor on OBS? You can't, can you? Fuck. I'm going to Google it, but I bet you can't. It's a setting on the scene. Really? Let's see. I don't know if you can see source. I don't know if you can show the cursor on a picture. But here we go. We'll do it like this. You've got Revenant. You've got a little hair from Horizon, right? You've got Crypto right here. And a little hair from Bangalore up there. We've got a little bit of Mirage in the background, right next to Vantage, right? What else do we have? We've got Gibby right here. We've got Seer next to Gibby. We've got, it looks like Conduit down there in the front. I'm so glad we got Conduit in this, because Conduit's the only one that was missing from my other print. So we've got Conduit, we've got Octane lying in pieces over there. And by the way, I don't know if you saw this, but my tubes are snapped. Can you see like the tubes coming from my gauntlets are completely snapped? Like she's lost it. She's utterly lost it. The ferrofluid's spraying everywhere. The lightsabers are out. Or I'm sorry, the legally distinct laser swords are out. Who else do we have? We've got Ash right here. We've got Ballistic, obviously. And over here, whoops, we've got Bloodhound. Bloodhound's head. Cav. And in an act, the most heinous act since Anakin slew the younglings. I didn't ask for this. I did not ask for this. Mayan may have drawn one other corpse lying in the pile that you may or may not recognize. Anyone see it? Oh my God. Mayan decided to draw a dead Arthur. You bitch! I would like to reiterate, I did not ask for this, but it is what we got. There is one youngling that has perished on the pile. This will be available on my Streamily store. It's not up there yet. I'm gonna order the prints after stream tonight, so that I have them in stock, and I will hopefully, I'm gonna make sure that the delivery works out so that I have them in time. But then I'll have it up on the Streamily store. So this will be my latest offering from the Streamily store, and I'm so happy with how it came out. Oh my God, Mayan is a superhero, and they work so quickly, like frighteningly quickly, for the level of quality that they do. Cassis, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate it, Cassis. Fairbrook. And hello, Vampire Girly. So yeah, there's that. I wanted to share it with you. It hasn't been tweeted yet. I have not tweeted it yet. It's still technically a secret. But I wanted to share it with you misfits first, since, you know, you're my crew. So that'll be, I'll make an announcement for that probably in the next couple of days on Twitter. And I will get the prints ordered. So I have a lot of high quality, beautiful prints ready to go. And once I know that I'm going to get them on time, I'll have them up on the Streamily store. What's up, Vampire Girly? Huh. So there's that. That's about all I got, honestly. I'm about ready to jump into some Baldurs. But I do want to know what's going on in Vampire Girly's life. I got a job as a VA. Congratulations. Hell yeah. I think you said that you were an actor by trade, right? What kind of stuff do you do? Do you do commercial work? Do you do animation? Do you do game kind of stuff? Do you do YouTube indie content? Like what's your zone lately? Your zone. What the fuck does that sentence mean? Has your focus been on the I want to do commissions? Okay. Commissions kind of like the way that like someone could like commission you to like do like a voiceover of like their comic or something like that, to do like a little like animatic or something. That's really cool. Nice. Well, that's very cool. Awesome. Always good to be working. I'm glad that you got a gig. Hey, I mean, that's my world. Anime and video games is my world, so I approve of that. In the US, I got started in Texas, where I tried to work with Funimation Crunchyroll as much as possible. And now I'm out in LA doing mostly video game stuff, but I still get to do anime once in a while. I miss it. I wish I got to do more anime. Anime is very, very heavily Texas at the moment, but there are still little things here and there that pop up in LA. I got a class with Voice Acting Academy. Voice Acting Academy. I'm unfamiliar. Is that all like individual classes that are taught by professionals? Let's see what they have. Who teaches these classes? Baby girl. I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm looking at the recorded classes, and there are also live classes, but none of them are listed. I'm looking at the recorded classes. I do not recognize a lot of these people. I do recognize Carol Monda, and I will say this. Dave Fenoy down at the bottom. I know that's a recorded class. If you could find a live class with Dave Fenoy, he is incredible. Like, that's the first name on that list. And maybe it's just because I work in video games. I'm like, okay. Dave Fenoy, fucking goat. Dave Fenoy's amazing. Live class with him would be freaking sick. Absolutely sick. He's so good. Dave Fenoy. He's in the group recorded classes section, but maybe there'll be a live class with him at some point. All right, Misfits. I am gonna take a quick break. I have been. Can I tell him to DM you? I probably can't. I'm afraid. He is not a close friend of mine, but I do very much respect him. I respect him a ton, and I have taken a class with him. There you go, Youngie Chang. Do you know Youngie? Youngie is another working voice actor. How did you show up here right now, Youngie? You have a sixth sense, I swear to God. There you go. The timing. Youngie can probably also back me up that Dave Fenoy is pretty fucking good. Youngie, I love you. I miss you. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I have been not just talking, but ranting for like an hour. My voice is a little rough. So I'm going to quickly hit the restroom. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button, and then we will be back. I'll jump into Baldur's Gate, and we'll have a little fun. Okay? So I'll see you in just a sec. And I'm sorry, Youngie. It was just really bad timing, but I desperately need to use the restroom and take a break, so I'll be back in a second. I am sleeping in tomorrow. I mean, I slept in today, but I'm definitely sleeping in tomorrow. I know we went to college together. She's never sorry. God, the disrespect. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best. I have definitely told a fair amount of my college stories. I'm pretty sure at some point, Youngie, oh no. I'm pretty sure at some point, Youngie, I have definitely told this chat about the design class thing. I've probably told that story. But you know, I've hit that point in my life where I just tell the same stories over and over again as I like slowly fade into brain short circuitry. By the way, that reminds me, once when I was back in my youth, did I ever tell you the story about how I met the love of my life and I was playing World of Warcraft? Design class was something else. Our design class was something else. And none of those stories are repeatable. I have probably repeated some of them without names. I've probably repeated some of them, but heavily redacted, let's just say. Brain rot. There you go. Thank you, Hern Dragon. Well, here we are, friends, back in Baldur's Gate. We are ankle deep in the Shadow Curse lands, getting confused by a quest log that is just frickin' a nightmare. We found out that apparently, no matter how much I decide to search around, I can't find the convoy because of time-gatey shit, and it was not super clear on that fact. So, where we left off last, I'm going to finally talk to those dudes at the Last Light Inn who I had been ignoring to try and find the convoy on my own, only to find out that the game was not going to let me find the convoy. So, fine. We'll do the fucking ambush. Can I, like, just appreciate this track for a second? Kind of digging this. Anyway.
At ease, Harpers. Let's stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
Here we are, friends. Shall we try and find that convoy so we can slowly work our way over to Moonrise Towers? I say we do.
How's the barricade
Excuse me. I didn't yawn, you yawned. Don't judge me. Oh, first,
with corpses.
have I bought all the potions I need?
Hold out the darkness
forever.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Dost thou have potions for me to drink? Okay, I did buy the potions. I remember getting potions. I got the potions. Never
Take
mind.
care now.
We're good. We are good. We are good.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion.
Let's take on that convoy. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I'll follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Wait. Wait. I did not set my weapons to glow. I need to do that before they're running ahead of me. We are gonna go try and pierce the deeper levels of corruption in the Shadow Cursed lands, places that we have heretofore up until this moment. What's the word? Heretofore unapproachable. Because it kills you if you go into it. We're gonna try to find a way in.
Out of sight.
That made no sense, I realize. I'm sorry.
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. You won't be waiting.
Blackest will be done.
Pretty, but
No time to rest.
All right, inventory-wise, are we okay? You're still in Act 1. You know what? That's okay, though. I was in Act 1 for 3 different playthroughs, and I kept starting over because I could not make up my mind about anything. So you know what? It happens. Mitchell, welcome. It happens. And it's okay. Because you'll get there. You will get there. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Are we all glowing? We're all glowing. Let's try this
Say
again.
the word, and we split up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I love that they're all using glowing weapons. Okay, not all of them. Many of them are using glowing weapons.
keep steady. We're closing in.
You think that. We have gone 5 feet out the door. What do you think is around the corner? We're closing in. Okay, bro. Where are you taking me?
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
I don't remember. Was there an ambush? Where are you, bro? All right, we look out over the thing together. We reached the ambush site. The cultists should be here soon. What do you mean the cultists should be here soon? From where? I'm sorry. Did I Okay. This is me asking. Spoil it. Don't spoil it too much. This is me asking. Should I have been able to find these cultists? Or is this bullshit? Are they gonna fucking teleport in from somewhere? I have been all over this map. This is not, there are no fucking cultists coming by this spot. Are you kidding me?
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Don't you make fun of my chest. I love my chest.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
One of your true souls, my queen. Interesting. Takes more than shadows to put someone like me down.
A mere mortal warrior could have never persevered alone. Ah, of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
That I must take your lantern. Oh no! Drow deception! Okay, time to put on the biggest performance of my life. Can I get a little butt slap from Astarion? Oh, fuck yes. The Absolute guided me here. He said a mere Drider was not worthy. That I must take your lantern.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
So how does this work exactly?
They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us.
Silence! The Absolutes favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the Absolute who protects us from the shadows.
Protects us from what? What are the shadows exactly?
Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows, trying to grab the living. And they are getting stronger. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern. Our queen will protect you, as she protected me.
Is that an orc?
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
Good. It is time for you to go. Do I let them live? Should I let them live? Misfits, what do you think? If you're listening to the sound of my voice, tell me if I should let them go and let the subterfuge go on a little bit longer, or if we should attack them. I'm tempted to subterfuge it up, but I don't have to. Is there a little thing on the screen that you can click? Somewhere? What is their name? Karnas. Let me ask you one more thing. Is there any advantage to letting Karnas live? Usually the answer is there's really no advantage to letting anybody live. I've learned that about this game. All right. Let's see. He could potentially, but we could also find our own way. But it is in fact time for them to go, but not the way that they think.
Treachery! Blasphemous in the dark! Take out the droider! We need that lantern!
Ooh, he has lots of health. Ooh, look at him. Look at that body. He is nasty. So this is apparently something that they can turn you into, right? Don't Driders start out as drow? Gross. Gross, gross, gross. All right, so what are we gonna do? Let us focus on the boss. Cannot harm sanctuary. I'm sorry, what? Affected entity cannot be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, they can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. You're kidding. I wish I could hold my action. Okay, fine. We'll go with old reliable. That is not a big enough target area, is it? I need to get more arrows of darkness. We do have a scroll of darkness. Fuck it. Sorry, guys. Goodbye. Let's see. Can I bite you? No. We're just gonna wait.
No gods.
What is that? Was that a second one? Or did I not finish him? I did not finish him. I thought I actually took him out. All right, let's get Bless going. And call it a day with that.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
I'll cut you in her name. For the Absolute!
Okay, rude. Have I heard of the High Elves? Also, Butters, welcome. And Anakin, welcome. Have I heard of the High Elves? In what context? I've certainly heard of High Elves in the Warhammer universe, in the WoW universe. I know that High Elves exist here. That they're kind of the standard elf. But, aren't there also two versions of them? There's like the Sun Elf version and the Moon Elf version. Maybe we can get down there and tank for him a little bit. $420 elves. You know what? Valid. Aren't those the two flavors of elves? There's like wood elf in D20, and then there's also like the sun elves and the moon elves or something. I forget what they're called. What are the other versions of high elves? Okay, what is with the grenades?
The Absolute wills it so.
There are multiple types of high elves, though. Are they not in Baldur's Gate 3? Benny! Betty has died. Should I care that Betty has died? And Harper Ellendale has died. Wait, no. Oh, we are losing people. We are losing people. Is your sanctuary down yet? I could not tell you. Harper Branthos is here. All right, we gotta get in there and do some damage. Can I seriously not climb down here? Oh, because there was stairs, but the stairs broke. Oh, bullshit. Let's keep going.
Light on my feet.
No, thank you. Bullshit, 80%. Thank you.
I miss this.
How? Bro, how? Double 80% and he misses both of them? 3 of them? Dude, fuck this guy. What does he have? What is giving him such a high AC? He has 18 AC. I don't like this guy. Let's get out of the fire first of all. How are you doing on health? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Goodbye. How about you? Lovely. Let's go again. Oh shit. I wasted my action surge. I can't get over there. Oh no. It's fine. Fucking sappers. Not good. Okay, how the hell do you dispel a sanctuary? The shadow curse does not affect this entity. Condition. What removes conditions? Maybe Shadowheart can remove that condition? Fucking, I guess we'll heal. Double throw, because I've got both actions ready to rock. There we go. You feeling better? They're feeling better. Look at them. And please attack me. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Cool. Fuck. God damn it. I have not used Perilous Stakes yet. I should do that.
Time for a cuddle.
Can I hit this dude at least? No. I know. Yes, it's very delicious. Perilous Stakes. Let's do another. Or not. Remove all curses and hexes. What does the sanctuary count as? Is there any kind of debuff remover, or just like a debuffer spell that just removes positive conditions from enemy targets? Son of a bitch. This is ridiculous. Fine, I tell you what. hit just him somehow? Not easily. Fine. Sounds like they're rare. Come on, Roman! No!
In your name, Majesty!
Oh no, she's dead. We're losing a lot of Harpers. This is kind of a problem, isn't it? God, I hope these characters aren't important to the plot.
Time to kill. Yes.
I didn't expect this guy to have boss level fucking health. 239? Are you kidding me?
Time to deal some punishment. Now to take its light.
Might be useful.
One less blight in the dark.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
If I can't get in there, I can't finish the game. You're fuel for the lantern? How does that work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
What is this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
What does that mean? Molten Brown, welcome. Unknown, welcome. I'm sorry. I don't get to ask more questions. Are you kidding me? I want to turn the mechanism and see what happens. I hate... This is going to be such a bad idea. Hey, Profero, welcome.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
What kind of torture device is this?
Takes my light to protect from the curse.
Unfortunately for you, I need this lamp fully functioning.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Okay. Huh. My. You've changed your tune. Gutted many 10-day-olds in your day?
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Yo, this pixie's a dick. I wanna try a couple more conversation things real quick.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The son of a... No! Stop, please!
Kind of torture
Takes
devices.
my light to protect from the curse.
Unfortunately for you, I need this lamp fully functioning.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Have you gutted many 10-day-olds in your day?
Never give him enough rope to hang you.
All right. Sure. Hey, Kage Monokoro, welcome.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
And my own farts to keep me company? Lady. Beautiful thing it would be to end a life in this first moment of freedom. Oh, God. What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection
get
from
the
the
bell?
shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little.
I don't like her, but she was funny.
Centric, I wonder.
What the fuck is this?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Jesus! Lady! What the fuck? What more could a dingus ask for?
Another step forward.
Heat gloves, don't care. Lots of rotten food. I'm sure it's delicious. Carnus. The cruel sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Cute. I feel bad.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, she was not very nice.
Action, not reaction. I've got a
I feel bad though.
To get going.
I kind of feel bad because we let a lot of people die. And I don't know if there was a better way to do that. Like, we probably could have had that fight over a lot sooner if he hadn't used Sanctuary. And because he used Sanctuary and did a lot of damage, a lot of people died. We lost Harper Lysandra. We lost... I swear there was another one. And Harper Ellendale. We could try to go back and we could try to save them. It wasn't a super long fight, so we could try that and see. But I don't know. Let's save here. We'll call this What could we do? What could we do to save them? Let's think about this for a second. I hate that being the good guy means you can't fuck over jerky people whose only crime is being a jerk. I could squish her. Damn heels.
My queen.
Okay, so we won this roll. Watch me roll double ones now. We asked how it worked. Protect us from
It's
what?
time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark,
And then,
better.
out of curiosity, what does this do? Indeed, it's time for you to go.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
There's more! If we were in the Underdark, I would split you open, Dryder. Leave before I change my mind.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
Oh no, baby boy!
Majesty!
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
What was that? Wait, are there bodies there?
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, every beast
They don't exist, do they?
They should all be running.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Oh no! Wait. Hold on a second. What just happened? Why are we seeing initiative rolling out there? Do they actually go over there and start taking damage? I'm so confused. Okay, they leave.
Right, now let's see.
And then...
One less blight in the darkness.
something happens over here.
We need to find a way forward.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Is it not going to happen now? The Dryder can no longer aid us.
We fight. That's the way of it.
I don't know. Do we want to do that? We probably should do the fight, though. That's wild. That is a very cool outcome, but it does kind of kill me that... Like, I kind of wanted to jump.
We shouldn't hang about. Jahira's lost too many.
I kind of wanted to jump them, is the problem. So I'm sad that it kind of just phased them out. Gosh, it's so hard to decide what to do sometimes. It does fit the dark urge to let people die. That was a great moment. But the experience.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer.
It is time for you to go.
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
No, but you know what is Her Majesty's will?
Treachery! Blasphemous in the dark!
Yeah, when they walk away, it kind of just takes them out of the game, which is a little obnoxious. You know? Like, I very much want to, like, follow them and jump them on our own with the rest of the Harpers safe, but it literally teleported them away somewhere. And then they all rolled initiative on something, which makes me wonder, like, if we go into the shadows, I wonder if we'll just find their bodies later. Like, maybe we'll find their bodies, like, 10 feet in, past the wall. All right. Jump, followed by a few swangs. Lovely. Shall we follow that up with a little, how about a trip? Shall we do a trip? Trip attack. Would you like the trip? Oh, fuck you. I said, would you like to trip? I'm sorry, are you kidding me? Man, fuck this guy.
Close at hand.
So he one-shots me, apparently. All right. Hold, please.
Let's.
He killed me. In one turn. He did to me what I usually do to other people. That was a full 60... Was that 68-0 in one turn?
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner...
This is... Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our life!
God damn it, and his fucking sanctuary is up. All right, first things first, we gotta kill the friends. We gotta reduce it to him. So I'll tell you what, I'll go get Betty. Fuck it. And I will go for you. And miss.
Shall we dance?
All right, let's take you. Oh, or the fuck? I'm sorry. Was that like lag damage? What just happened? All right, next shot goes to this one. Lovely.
No god can protect. Order.
Who's tanking right now? The Harpers are tanking? How do we want to do this? Let's do... Let's try Blessing again. Target is too far. Son of a bitch. This is a bonus action? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. 2, 3. Lovely. I literally can't zoom out enough because of this terrain to make this fucking battle make sense.
I will not know failure.
Hansif. 1. Miss. Seriously? A 99% chance with advantage and she misses? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You too, get the fuck out of here.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Tell me about it.
Guard against the darkness.
Dead? Was that a dead? Not dead. Not dead. Who? You're going for me? When struck by a melee attack, your attacker must succeed a dex saving throw or fall prone. Yes, please. It worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. Oh my god! Shadowheart, you queen!
You've made a grave mistake.
You've made a grave fucking mistake. Oh, lay on.
Death's cold grip.
I wanna bite him. Love it. We good on health? 48, 59. We could do a little AoE maybe. Is it worth a level 3 spot? Not really though. Bonus action with a level 1 spot? Level 2 on self? Sure. Great.
Swift and lethal.
Are you still alive? Get out of here.
I will not know failure.
Yeah, take your swing. Gross. How many more rounds are you prone? One more turn? Oh, we are fucking this guy up. Oh, baby, you missed. Oh no, you missed. Oh, poor baby. Oh, now you're running. Yeah, now you're running. Let's see. Can I trip you again? Your fucking sanctuary. I'm sorry. He got up. So he used his action to get up, right? After falling prone. And still managed to take a swing at Shadowheart. And cast Sanctuary? What the fuck was that turn? How many actions does this dude have? I'm unhappy. I am unhappy. What can we throw or shoot or cast? Would you like some daggers? Is it a fucking passive? There, get daggered, nerd.
Let's spill some blood.
Tell you what. Tell you what. Do I have another AoE that I can do? Shall we do fire here as well? Hey, Kitsuna Sakura, welcome. We'll do an AoE heal. Call it a day.
Strike.
Your sanctuary is still up. I hate this dude. I hate this dude so much. Let's do more fire. Saved. Okay, what about arrows of ice? Saved, of course he did. Man, fuck this guy. Are you hurtable yet? Yes, you are. Time to say goodnight. Are you prone? Yeah, you are. Goodbye.
Now, to take its light.
There's light in the darkness.
Centennial rivalries. Complete the Harper ambush. Got it. Let's just take all this unnecessary damage. Why don't we? You know what? That was a better fight. I think everybody lived. We handled ourselves, right? We took care of our shit. I don't think anybody died other than them. So, I mean, victory? We just fought the Drider. We did. We did.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
All right, that is a better outcome. Let's talk to this dumb fairy.
Won't you help me?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave.
What does that mean?
We
Even
expect
those
no
within
less.
me.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What is this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I want to turn it. I want to turn it. I'll release the pixie. Astarion disapproved.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
What's on offer? A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in its first moment of freedom. I have to see.
As you catch the tiny thing between only a finger and thumb, the hope she had all flickers away. Would you be happy if you were freed from yourself?
Wow! You know, there's a problem. I don't think that got me the blessing. So I don't think we can go into the shadows now. Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. I might. Wait, there's not even a body. If I kill the pixie, am I fucked? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I think we're not gonna murder the pixie. She was small, maybe after crunching there was just pulp left. I wanted to see if they'd animate it. I was hoping there would be more.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Well, I'd like your help against the shadow curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
I will fucking murder you.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Man, fuck that fairy.
Curious.
Hello.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
All right. Oh, man. All right. Well, the Harpers all lived. We killed the Drider. We got the experience. And everyone wins. You know where I want to go first? You know where I want to go first?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
You know where I went first? I want to go to that house.
I don't.
Oh, did I, Kitsuna? I do that. I've been known to sing on this stream once in a while. Sometimes apropos of nothing. Other times as I frantically look up the lyrics to a song at the start of my stream. So in theory, we are like blessed now. We should be able to actually just chill in here. Usually as meows and whoops. Oftentimes as meows and whoops.
Open up.
Woof woof, barka barka. Bark barka woofa. Woof bark barka arfa. I stole your wedding rings, assholes.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Oh my god, I just roll nat 20s all the time when I unlock things. It's crazy. Oh. Penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks.
Keep a blade close.
Is that better than what you have? It is not. And you can absolutely murder the fairy. It's wonderful. It was not helpful to us in the long run, though. I have so many freaking scrolls. I do confess, I was not expecting her to be super freaking rude. It was fun, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, the reason we wanted to come in here is because there were roots. No, no, fuck, shit, God, damn it. Hold on. What the fuck book was that? Oh God, there are so many of them. There it is. A book of prayers to Kalimvor, judge of the dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine places, but one or two of genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. It sounds like notes from a teacher. So the real reason we came here is because you can climb down to who knows what down there. What is this? Why is it here? What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. Is this the basement at Last Light? What is this?
On my way.
Where am I? This literally just leads to here. What is the purpose of this? That is so anticlimactic.
Let's see.
They're like, don't go to that house. It's super dangerous. What's at the house? It's a way back to town.
I'll take that.
All right, whatever. Well, in that case, let's go to Reithwin Town. We can now survive. What waits for us out here?
Softer than a whisper, light on my feet.
So we are now behind the deepest parts of the curse. This was the place that would put us in combat before and immediately kill us. What waits for us here? What enemies are there? What are visages of cowardice? Who is talking? I will save.
I just want a little look.
Why do you sound like a frog? Can I pickpocket you?
Tasteless and cheap.
Who are you? Can I talk to you? Can I see?
Just look!
That's coming from the visage. Whoa.
Did it.
Geringoth Thorm. Who is that? The Toll House. We're going. She's talkable.
Give it to me now!
What do you have to say for yourself?
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
Anything of use?
It's all mine!
That might be worth a look.
What did we find? Ooh. It certainly is familiar. It certainly is. I'm a little
walking death.
Unnerved by these faces. I didn't expect them to be so animated.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Yes, darling.
I think the misfits are scared. They underestimate my power, like Anakin before me.
Want it back. Want it back now. Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
Losing what? You're ahead.
Here we go.
Seized inventory.
Can I break this?
Blackets will.
Lae'zel, do you mind? Do you want to do the honors? Would you like to take a swang? There we go. Someday. Slowly but surely. Please. 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 Thank you.
Look. Just look.
Come on. Thank you. Lae'zel, you're wonderful.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And it's just a... Oh. That is not a door to the outside. That is a hole.
Best be on my way.
Interesting.
Trust no one.
Seized assets.
Should be easy.
I'm just robbing her, and then we'll talk to her.
How many die tomorrow?
Oh, fucking... You notice, it's so interesting in this game how they go through these phases where everything you find has a theme. Like, ooh, it's lightning charges, and everything is lightning charges. Everything you find everywhere is lightning charges. And then it was, like, arcane acuity or something. And now it's heat.
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Dearest Selûne, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with the light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Selûne, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. And Shadowheart says, I didn't know I had time to read children's stories. That's fucking funny. All right.
Should mind my step.
Well, here we go. This is good. She is leaking gold coins. She's leaking coins everywhere. Geringoth. Can I... And she's actually dropping gold. I'd love if this were like something where like a player can stand here. I think the gold's already on the floor. If a player could stand here long enough that they loot like 100,000 gold just by continuing to pick up after her.
Give it to me now!
A stuck safe door. Okay, first things first. Before we talk to her, let's talk to this one.
They gave me what they had. Should I have let them leave?
Someone made of gold? I don't know, Hern Dragon. They are certainly leaking gold. Who are you talking about?
So many. Too many. I opened them. Searched inside them.
Why would you do something like that?
Some wouldn't pay their dues. Some couldn't. They paid a different price in the end.
And now you're a skull. You're not even a skull. There's flesh and muscle there. These things are gross, dude. Well, if you can tell right from wrong, maybe we can still fix this. I don't know what we're supposed to fix if people are already dead, but you know what? Let's try it.
Yes. Yes, yes, help me. Make me pay.
Interesting. What happens if we open the safe in front of her? The accursed keeper of coins with an immense amount of buffs. Let's take a look at this. Coin helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's chest, increasing her overall health. Right leg. So she is covered in gold. Legendary resistance. It's a legendary creature. She has legendary actions. Legendary resistance, incapacitation. She has a 10 bonus on her next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Which means that 3 times when I down her, she can get back up. Potentially. Saja, welcome. How's it going, honey?
What now?
All right, I've got a few things I want to try. First things first.
Time for discretion.
Can we? Let's just be a little silly. Let's be a little silly goose. Let's be a little silly goose.
There's no time to waste.
I was trying to concentrate.
Do you have anything in your pockets? Like, I don't know, a ton of gold?
Let's get a pass.
Yes, you do.
A quick profit. Step quick.
Will she notice? Okay, so I think she noticed that I robbed her. She might have noticed. No, I don't. But thank you. Going good. I was back in Apex today for the first time in weeks. I had a ton of fun. So the real question is, when are we playing Apex, Saja? When are we getting in there? All right. So let's leave her be. She does not like when I steal from her. I'm just saying. I'm right here, baby girl. Let's talk. Send me a message. Let's pick a day. If you're not obsessively grinding rank, let's pick a day and let's do it. Lockpicking impossible. All right, well that solves that problem.
Just like old times.
Interesting. All right, now let's just do a little. Let's do another little experiment. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm getting there. Ranked is gross. I'm not bothering with it this season. Well, there you go. Yeah, 3 strikes, trios, whatever. Playlist. Ball is in your court, but I will message you to try and reinforce. I actually just tweeted earlier today about wanting to get in there with people, so I'm going to be trying to put together groups in and around Baldur's Gate over the next couple of weeks. ALGS is next weekend, and I might be visiting. We'll see. I think I might actually be visiting, but for the most part, my stream schedule should be pretty flexible.
On tippy toes.
Can't forget.
I have played D&D before. I have not played it as much as I would like. But because a lot of my tables have fallen apart after a few sessions. I haven't really had like a long-term D&D group since high school. But I love me some tabletop.
A very pinchable pocket.
All right. Yoink.
Challenge.
Yoink.
Souvenir.
Can I now pop the potion?
Not a sound.
Let's see how this works. All right. Let's see if anyone notices.
Throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We're gonna get in there close just to be safe.
What to do?
And just hang and see what happens, shall we? If she attacks us, I kind of want to talk to her first. Maybe I can talk to her right now. Actually, I could probably curtail the combat by talking to her.
In it.
Let's see.
What do you bring?
Okay, so this is a Warframe character. Right? Like, this is straight up a Grineer character. Tell me I'm wrong. Who are you?
I require gold.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
Have a gold piece. Would you like this? More.
require more!
Yeah, saw that coming from a mile away. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Interesting. What? I kind of want to do the deceptions, but I want to start by learning some stuff. So if it takes away that option, I might go back. Huh. You're a toll collector. Or you were, anyway.
I collect the gold. The gold so you may pass.
I've already paid.
Again.
Why stay in this rotting building? Take your gold and be free. We might have to save scum this. But I'm inspired! Please? Yes!
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay, didn't work then. Great. I think I just blasted them on my run. I am an explorer of all options. I love to just see what I can get away with, as I'm sure my misfits can tell you. So it's very frequent. Did you just open fire, Cav, as well as Sasha? You both just attacked? You know, it has not been uncommon throughout this playthrough that people in chat have been like, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, don't get me wrong. I totally plan to fight her. I just want to see what I can get away with first. Huh. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Oh god, it's gross. I hate it. Oh, this is gonna be the worst save, scum. But I'm inspired. Oh, fuck me. Oh, but I'm so inspired, baby. Hey! I really don't want to do that with 3 inspirations. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Ah! The best offense is virtually nonsense. Wait. What part of that was cheating? There was no cheating involved there. I used 2 inspirations. What, 2 fails and a win? After I used 2 inspirations? That was 100% legit. I can't turn it on in conversations. That's why it's constantly fucking with me. The best offense is virtually nonsense. Defeat a member of the Thorm family without drawing steel. Ugh, excuse me. That being said, I do want to go back and try to not use my inspirations as much. So what happens if I try intimidation? I also kind of want to fight her. I kind of just want to fight her. I kind of just want to fight. So you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to get the kill with the intimidation. We're going to get a save. And then I want to go back and I want to see if it's more or less experience.
Again!
Take this gold and be free. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I got this roll legit the first time. All right, hang on. We got to get past this one first. I didn't know she would just explode once I logicked her. That was like some Fallout 3 shit. But I like gold.
Not for me. The gold is for the toll.
But I like gold.
Collect the toll.
Yeah. Listen. I'm gonna have a nori seaweed snack, and you can't stop me because I've earned this. Home. Oh, come on! Thank you.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Not anymore. Yo!
But gold, gold, you must pay. No, I paid back.
Ha! Get fucked. All right. 1163. Save that number. No fight. Anything good? Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. I like that mace. All right. Let's now try it with the fight. Does it? It kind of sounds like the owlbear a little bit, doesn't it? You look tasty, but I will not bite you.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll.
No. Where the fuck is it? Is it here?
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I've already paid.
More gold.
This ends now.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Here we go. Oh. Wow. I'm sorry. What? seizing on greed. The toll collector damages a character based on how much gold they're carrying. Wait. I saw a video once. You can get this ability, can't you? You can get this ability. Oh my god, my hubris for robbing the halfling as many times as I did is coming back to haunt me. Okay, first things first. Everybody, give me all your gold. I don't care what you've got on you. We're sending it to camp. Get the fuck out of here. We are now broke. We are broke ass bitches. All right, great. Good start. All right. What do we need to know? Cursed coins have gathered around her head, increasing her overall health. We've already robbed her, so I don't know if there's a way to get her to drop more gold to lose this. Well, let's start with what we know. Does she have a weapon? No. Can we knock her on her ass? Let's try to knock her on her ass. Can we knock her on her ass again? Can we knock her on her ass again?
If you will not give, then I will take!
Wait. I just realized something. I just ate up her legendary action. My abilities, because that's an in-cap state, my abilities to knock her prone are slurping up her legendary action, which prevents her from being incapacitated. So maybe now we can put her on her ass in the combat way, not the sexy way.
Got to concentrate.
Astarian's not in the fight. Would have been one shot with how much he had. Astarian is not in the fight. I did not even realize that. Cool. Would you like to join the fight? Lovely. Let's fix that. Actually, I might want to start using some of them to take out the ads.
My faith will protect me.
For every 2 spell levels higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points and deals additional damage. What does it start at? Level 2? What do I have that's level 4? Not a lot. Fuck it, let's do a level 4. It's a big hammer boy.
I will ascend.
Okay. Do we fixate on her, or do we take out the visages? Missing resource action. 'Cause she was downed. Shit. But I can use action surge. Let's take out the visages, maybe. Oh! That hurt her. She dropped a lot of money. Wait a minute. They're powering her armor. Look at her arms. Look at her arms. Oh, we are gonna fuck her up. We are gonna fuck her shit up. Hi, friend. Okay, I couldn't kill another one. I thought I was gonna kill another one. Could you call sending all your gold back to camp to avoid the toll collector's attack is tax evasion? I love that you can just teleport it to camp so you don't have to deal with it. That's a very sus thing to be able to do, like in a tabletop campaign. So the trick would be, if you couldn't teleport stuff to camp, the trick is you actually go along with it and you pay her all your gold, right? And then you fight her. No, not you. What do you look like now? What did you lose? Look at your leg! Look at your stupid idiot leg! Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this Destiny? What the fuck is this? Explosive horde. Wait, which Baron is this? What is this bullshit? I can jump there without provoking an attack of opportunity? Seriously? I should, however... I need to get out of their radius. I think that'll do. I'm out of superiority dice. Do I tempt fate? Do I tempt fate? Ooh, I'm gonna tempt fate. Don't hit me. Oh, you bitch.
Pay me in blood.
Let's have some carnage.
All right, so what if I take you out? The visage of obedience. Oh, look at you, you poor, poor fool. This is a great fight. I am already loving the shit out of this fight. What a cool mechanic system. Oh, it's so close.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, your turn to put her on her ass. Get down. I said get down. Who's laughing now, bitch?
Can't afford to let up.
Can we get a heal off that hits everybody? And what else can we do? Can I just hit this thing? No, I can't. Did that just buff us? What did that just do? Lost condition temporary hit points. Oh, that's rude. I don't know. I will be the judge of that. I do think Divinity Original Sin 2 Combat has given me more to think about so far. Far more to think about almost on a fight-by-fight basis. But I still have a long way to go in this game. Ghost Yawn, welcome to my chat. How are ya? We will see. I have an open mind. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Don't you fucking dare. I can't knock you on your ass anymore, but I can attack, and I'm gonna attack your friends instead of you, because I now know that they hurt you. So I'm so sorry to do this to you. Bye. What are you looking like now? Oh no. Oh baby, you are not looking good. She is not looking very good, is she? I wonder if she'll talk to us if we kill all her friends. Now what's interesting is she has one buff left, Coin Helmet, and there is a Visage of Heartlessness. What's the one up top doing?
Shall we cut and run?
So much for peace.
I'm ready.
Look at her now. Ooh, she's like a devil, isn't she? Armored in enchanted coins, this creature is clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Could there possibly be?
Victory awaits.
I have a question though. Honey, you no longer have any gold coin armor, so what happens when I kill this one? Are you gonna be okay after this? Wait a minute, she's down to 7 hit points? Oh, honey. You have nothing left. You have nothing left. Give up.
Got to keep fighting.
You have nothing left. Give up. What's it gonna do? Is she gonna attack or is she gonna go to dialogue? What's she gonna do? You're seriously gonna still fight me? You're actually gonna still fight me? Lady, I'm really trying here. I'm really trying here. You're kind of just pathetic now. I'm not gonna lie.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace.
Or I guess I can't knock her out. Oh my god! I guess I can't knock her out. Oh well. I was gonna spare her. She's just so pathetic now. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. Geringoth Storm.
It's toll. I should rest.
If that is your real name. No one gets spared. I know, I'm trying to be so good. I'm trying to be a goody little dark urge.
At the ready.
A whole lot of nothing, it seems. Can I interest you in a conversation? I cannot. Man, you know, I really wanted to, I really wanted to I don't know. I really wanted to talk to her. Does this work? I guess not. Does it? I guess not. Well, final verdict, that fight was awesome. I realized that, like, I kind of, like, dismantled it pretty quickly in terms of figuring out what the mechanics were. Make no mistake, that fight was fucking awesome. That was so much fun. I love that mechanic. It wasn't, I think ultimately because I was able to kind of pick it apart, it wasn't that dangerous a fight. At least not for me, for my group comp, for my brain, I don't know. But it was a very, very fun fight. Meanwhile, I will go into the second puzzle in the latest Destiny dungeon and spend 2.5 hours in there, not knowing how to not knowing how to turn the dials. Isn't it weird how shit like that works? But that can trip me up for 2.5 hours. That was a great fight. No, seriously, that was a great fucking fight. What's up here? More roof. Interesting that there was one extra visage. I kind of was hoping that that last visage would do something. But now that we're done, what's in the safe? What's so important that it had to be locked up in the safe? Nope, nope, nope. No! Son of a bitch. No, I don't. Yeah, I figured. It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Astarion has the key. We're fine. Astarion does not have the key. Wait a minute. Did I not take the key? Oh, is it that I have the key but it's stuck? Oh, this is for the office. Break it open with your flabby arms? How dare you? My arms aren't that flabby.
Eager for battle.
All right, Lae'zel, you're up. Lae'zel. Honey. Come on. Lae'zel, what is happening? Thank you.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. I know for a fact that there is a way to get that ability from something.
One day I'll catch a break.
Is that like way, I don't want specifics, but is that like way later in the game?
Don't mind if I do.
Or is that something I should start keeping my eyes out for? Because I've definitely seen players use that like damage you based on the amount of health you have. Or sorry, not health, the amount of gold you have. This is my very first playthrough. I'm a baby. Why am I still in combat? Oh no, I'm not in combat.
That might be worth a look.
I thought I was in combat. No, I was just messing around with that fight. I am curious about that ability, and I can Google it. Although I try not to spoil things for myself. I know that you get that from somewhere. I know something gives you that ability. I just don't know if it's an item or a scroll or what. But I've seen the excellent TikToks of people doing very silly things with it. Oh my god. Jono.
No time to dally.
Hello?
All is ash and meat.
Wait, did I break the floor or not? What the hell just happened? Huh? A lot of people have more than one playthrough without finishing the game. It's just fun to make a new character. Yeah. Yeah. I'm...
Whatever comes.
Probably gonna try to do as much as I possibly can in a single playthrough. So... okay, can I break it again and have it actually stick this time?
Let's do this.
What the fuck? Is this bugged? What is going on? I got an Absolutes outfit. I'm kind of curious how that looks. It's... Not as exciting, if I'm being honest. Does it look good in red and black? Not amazing. Not amazing. You know, it might not be for me. It might not be for me. All right. An official record of traders and goods passing through Reithwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page is stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the page progresses, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. So what I gotta figure out... Is this the key? Is this where your key works? Is this where your key works? Where is your office, woman? Toll House Master's office key. Which one is your office? Is it this, but the door broke? Was this the office? It does look like an office. It does look like an office. Dun 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 dun.
Step lightly.
So,
wretched thing, pull
we're
yourself
gonna have
together.
to unlock and open these up. So, where then? What I need to figure out is if this ability that I've seen players use comes from this area. Yeah, I may or may not have a very easy time unlocking things just to save sanity.
Time to press ahead.
Because I will not, you know, I'm never gonna be like, oops, I guess I can't open it. I guess I'll move on. So it's just a time saver for stream, honestly. It's a little embarrassing, but.
Greetings.
Go away. Don't NPC me.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
It's not even for lockpicking. It's just for the perception of the mounds. I just want to find all the mounds because those are really hard to suss out sometimes. Like you'll fail them like 30 times in a row. Gloves of Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. Ugh, the wielder gains arcane acuity. More of this shit. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Why are you not turning on? Oh, because of the shadow, right? Yeah, the shadow's not going to let me turn any of the torches on.
How much further can I go?
Hey, Vampire Girlie, welcome back. We have finished the fight, and I am on the hunt. Chat's being coy about how the player gets jealous avarice, so I am on the hunt now to comb this fucking building. I mean, I asked for it. I said, don't spoil anything, but I'm curious if that's something from way later or if that's connected to like what I'm doing right now, because it seems like it would be connected to what I'm doing right now. Oh, fuck, hang on. I'm back, I'm good. It's to beat the legendary enemy with speech. I did that the first time. Wait. Did that give me a spell and I didn't realize it? Like, did I get an ability for that? The fuck was that sound? But I didn't loot her. It's a weapon. Well, I got this weapon. Oh, is it just part of the weapon? Okay, that's what I needed to know. So I have it already. So it's not even, it's just for killing her. I didn't check the bonus ability on the weapon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. It dropped. Just for killing her ass. Could it have had to do with the fact that I stripped all of her armor off first or something? Who knows? It's not, I swear. Well, good. That means I can do silly, goofy, little bonkers, little poggers things later with it. I can be a little goofball. I fully intend to be a little goofball with it. I've seen very silly things that people do where they like reverse pickpocket people and dump a bunch of gold into them and then just obliterate them. So, is there anything else? So this was a fall just down into this room?
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Enough fighting. Son of a bitch. Lae'zel, would you mind? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. You were not kidding when you said it was blocked from behind. There is a problem with this. Because when I broke in, the ceiling sealed back up after me. So if I send someone down there, are they gonna be trapped there forever? Like, for real?
Never a dull moment.
Instantly mending floor.
Action, not reaction.
Bunch of shit I don't need.
Proceeding.
More chests. I failed a perception check. Are you kidding me? Wait, I see it right there. Wait, no! God, fucking Astarion!
Watch your back.
Go, you can't.
Tread carefully.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What? Hello? Huh? Go. Oh, there we are. What? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Something over there.
Don't question it. We just go with it. It's totally fine. You just have to believe. Oh, you know, just a normal sliding door that leads up to a cliff. Can I jump back up to there? Too high. Soar.
Yes.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Come on, Astarion, jump back up through the floor. Come on, Astarion, you got this. Fuck's sake. You know what? There, all better. Hold, please. The fuck is that? Hello? I see you.
Quick word.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
The fuck was that? Tread carefully, you are still necessary.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
True.
Indolence breeds.
Thank you. Yes, you're right. I had the wrong weapon on. Thank you.
I have such a headache.
I did miss that face, you know.
I missed yours, baby.
Dream in red. Here goes nothing. Let's have a look.
How much do I care? How much do I need to loot everything at this point in the game? I feel like I'm like, I don't know, a fucking bronze ingot. Who cares? I'll just rob someone. Who cares? Bloodhound, what's up? How are you, honey? Oh, you know, they're just skeletons on sticks.
Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
You got something to say about this, Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Hello? Whompst? Whermpst?
That's curious.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Gross? What is the purpose of that? Did this guy presumably make all the heads that they were using with the catapults? Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. The partially carved statue is super neat. That's even more impressive than any of the regular statues. That is so fucking cool. That is such an impressive feat. Like that art style. Being able to carve stuff in, like, carve from a solid piece of stone and be able to, like, remove the negative space necessary to create a sculpture is magic to me. That is true. Yeah, how they can make stone look like a flowing, beautiful dress. Or, you know, bouncing curled hair. It's truly remarkable.
Something over there.
The tower-shaped key. Wait. Why did I have that? This was the key that the kid gave me. That little shit that tries to hawk bullshit goods. The little tiefling that's like, do you want to buy a shell? It's a magic shell, I promise. Now I'm gonna rob you. She gave us this key, and it leads to a secret tunnel. Congratulations on finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here. Nah, I'm gonna be fine, 'cause I'm the protagonist. I got that big protagonist energy. What could possibly go wrong in here?
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I'm getting self-conscious. Fuck, stop it. Go away. I just want to spot the things. I want to spot the things. I just want to spot the things. Ugh. Maybe we'll have someone else spot the things. Maybe, maybe Shadowheart can spot the things, because then Astarion still gets to make... I just want someone to spot things. That's all I want, is I want someone that can reliably spot things. So Astarion, you can do your normal role.
Still in control. Just.
That was in the trapped chest? One of my friends sent me this Catalyst MTG card she fan-made. Well, I love all Catalyst fan art, as well as all kinds of fan creations. So if you want to @ me on Twitter and link it to me, I would certainly retweet it. I love Catalyst shit. I want all the Catalyst art. Give it to me. You don't have to give it to me. But as a standard rule, people can @ me with all the Catalyst stuff they ever want to. I am so thrilled to see that stuff. I love all of it. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Interesting. If you ever want me to see anything, what is this? If you ever want me to see anything, you are more than welcome to @ me on Twitter, because I will see it. I will see it. Shit, there are shadows in here. And that's the evil one.
Let's get this over with.
Isn't a demo reel that you make up lines for voice acting? For a lot of people, a demo reel essentially consists of, like, you know, when you're getting started, ideally a demo reel is work you've done before that you can do, that you can use to show off your portfolio. But obviously that's a bit of a catch-22, because if you've never done work before, you can't show off anything. So usually what people do with their demo reels is they will make something that sounds like professional work. And yeah, they'll write a lot of, like, you know, they'll either do it themselves or they'll work with professionals to write original lines and get it mixed and mastered in a way that sounds like professional work. Because what that is basically showing them a proof of concept, like, this is what I would sound like in the things. So you can get an idea of that and hopefully then think of me and want to use me and stuff. Because I've, like, demonstrated what that would sound like.
Sounds like fun.
People usually say you gotta get a demo as soon as possible, but I think that hand in hand with that is making sure that it's work that you're proud of. And that you've, like, taken the time to study acting and improve your craft, and make sure that if you are sending your demo places, that you've gotten to a point where you're, you know, that you feel like you are really truly putting your best foot forward. So, you know, I don't think anyone should ever feel the pressure to rush into a demo.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night.
Taking position.
Come on, let me get a hit. There we go. Love it. I don't think this was the trap they had in mind, if I'm being honest. I think these fuckers found their way in. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. Huh.
Onward.
Can I shoot you from up here? 55, that's terrible. What about fire? 60, not that much better. What about guiding bolt? 85, I'll take it. Oh, but I'm gonna need heals. You know what? Never mind. We'll do the cantrip. And it missed. Fuck.
What's that?
Can I get to you? Yes, I can.
Take me yet.
I would like you to not be alive anymore, please and thank you.
The dance macabre.
Nice. Excellent. Who's left?
I will ascend.
Are you... Oh, you're a friend! I stole the shadows! I mean, you're a friend now, right? So... I guess we'll chill for a second.
Blood in the air.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, the lights going out is really cool. It's a nice touch. Do you feel like coming to attack me? You're attacking me! Stop it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Bad dog. It is your fault that I have to do this. You couldn't just behave yourself. Oh my god, the lag that just happened. What the hell was that?
Go for the throat.
Would you like to come say hi? There you are. And goodbye! I mean, I'll wait.
Good. Let's have some fun.
Oh, come on.
The slaughter.
Just attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay,
Don't waste
fine.
a
I'll
step.
leave the light. Or I'll bring it with me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Honey.
With haste.
Asshole. Hi. You could have come to play.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Good lord. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too. Rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair by their Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to my channel. Have a nice nap, vamp. A nice nap, vamp. Yes, vampire girly, have a wonderful sleep. Please. Rest well. What the fuck is a flow of Shantar? No, I don't want this. Stop it. Mason's letter. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and stabs in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
Seems simple enough.
How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout any traces of Selûne in Reithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. Excuse me. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Interesting. We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Morfred, letter of Selûnite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Quest complete.
Keep your distance, darling. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Easy.
Yeah. I love that. Easy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jenny. Hello, hello, and welcome. Another arcane acuity item.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching.
All right, I'm going to save. And then we are going to long rest and hope that doesn't ruin anything. Let's hope it doesn't. Hey, this is the friend. I'm excited. I am live, so I haven't had a chance to check out what was linked yet, but I will check my Twitter shortly. I'm excited to see it. Just make sure you at me with it if you want to share it. Does anyone want to speak to me? Do you have anything to say to me, Astarion?
A moment for the two of us.
Hello, my sweet.
You don't? I will give the dog some scritches for you.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Oh, baby boy, hello.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Yes, you are.
His
You're
tail
such
wagging
a happy
even
dog.
faster.
It is so dangerous out here, but you're staying happy, and I appreciate you.
You look like food, but I will not bite you.
Oh, never mind. It's just hooting. Hoot, hoot. Are you happy and healthy?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Good. And thank you, Svi. So, hello? Are we already sleeping? Karlak, are you okay?
What's on your mind?
Oh, now you're up. Never mind. Oh, now you're fully up.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, I didn't. Hey, Misfortune. How are you doing tonight? What does Gale want? Where are you, Gale? Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Is everything all right?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Oh, the game has been great. We've been having a great time, Misfortune. I would.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Can I do it as a performance? Hee hee hee. Whoa!
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
I love that. Do it with a flourish, bold and proud, and she's just like clapping awkwardly. Like, what part of that was the performance? Arcana, you sense power in these words. Huh. I'll speak them deliberately. Oh my god, barely deliberately.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
I can't really imagine being a child because I don't have any memory. I'm not sure I could imagine what being a child actually feels like. Can I picture a place of peace when all I've known is bloodshed and murder? And this lust for destruction that is ever nagging in the back of my mind, making me want to do terrible things. Making me relish in it. Maybe we just think of this moment here and now. This one tiny reprieve. This right here, if we can hold on to this is nice. This unexpected moment of learning.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Magical. Sensual, even.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. Is it a good night for intimacy?
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture his severed head on a spike. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. Because it's one of those things. This is the thing. Because that's how the dark urge works. I can't, like, part of making this allegiance work with the rest of my team means keeping those things to myself, but the thought still happens sometimes. And it's not for mine to say, but in this moment, he might know that that's what goes through my mind.
Gods! What on earth made you picture that?
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
I'm going to bed. Perhaps this was all a mistake.
Oh, man! I'm sorry.
How can I help?
Man, I like that. But I hate that that might hurt my standing with him. Which is such a meta game way of thinking about it. But like, that's how Dark Urge works. You know? Like, that's kind of the whole point of Dark Urge, is that you have those thoughts. You know? So like, as a story beat, that's amazing that in an intimate moment like that, you'd have this, because that's just your train of thought. That's how your brain works. And you've taught yourself so carefully to hide that and to resist that, but you still think about it. Like, it's never like, when you have moments like that, you never have a dialogue choice. You never have a dialogue choice that says, you know, imagine hurting him. And then the next option is, actually, you didn't. You thought nothing of the sort. You just thought wonderful things. Like, all of the dialogue choices always say resist the dark thoughts and do the right thing. But like, they all imply that you have that thought. So a moment like this is kind of like, I don't think the game's gonna justify it, right? The game just treats it like, oh, you picked the bad choice. But a moment like this is brilliant storytelling, because you can't control those thoughts. That's literally been the whole fucking Dark Urge story from the start. And at this moment, you're in a situation where you can't hide that thought from him. That's amazing. That would be incredible, and like in a tabletop game. Would be an incredible moment to have at the table. Damn it. I wish the game could give me a smarter response to that. And I doubt it will. I doubt it will. Don't get me wrong. His response right now is great, but I don't think in future conversations he's going to want to investigate that. Like, I don't think the game is going to give us a conversation where he goes like, when you were thinking that last night, like, is that the real you? Is that what you were trying to tell me weeks ago when you told me that you were having those thoughts? When you were telling me that you were having these terrible thoughts, I laughed it off and I said, you know, just don't act on them and we'll be fine. But that just now, do you always have thoughts like that? Is that what you meant? Like, that's the conversation that I want to have happen. And I don't think the game's going to give it to me. And then you have the opportunity to say, yes, like, it wasn't my fault. I never meant to have that thought. I didn't mean to harm you. I didn't want to make you feel unsafe. I just can't control it.
What's on your mind?
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Back in the thick of...
What does he think of me now? To be fair, relationship's very good. So, I'm not that worried, honestly. I'm not really worried by the end of that conversation. Still.
Greeting.
What a great opportunity if
the
they would actually give you that
you need
moment.
to make well chosen.
eager for battle. At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, shall we take a nap? Let's see what happens when we go to bed.
And move.
Let's take a shower first, shall we?
What now?
Can we all take a shower, please? Great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good shit.
Moving in. First
Hello, Astarion, my love.
Yes, darling.
Nothing. I just wanted to look in your eyes. Don't worry about it. Misfits! I'm not ending yet, but I'm gonna grab a salad. I'm gonna grab a little something new. I kind of feel like I want to grab something to eat. Do I want a salad? Do I reheat something else? I want to grab something. I want to grab something to eat. I think I want to grab a salad. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button. I'm gonna take probably 5 or 6 minutes. Toast. Well, I already meal prepped the salad, so I'm gonna grab a salad. I will be back in probably about 5 minutes, and then we'll continue and go for another hour or so. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna give you some music. Not this music though. Let's do. Here, I'll give you some mild deep hollow. All right, see you in a few. BRB. All right. I am back with a little bit of salad that I still need to mix up. We can groove for a second or two. Yo, isn't this playlist great? I seriously love it so much. It's honestly just a really, really, really good playlist. Oh shit, I forgot pepper. Have some more real quick. All right. How do we set it up? I mean, shit. Misfits. How do we set it up? Is it something I can set up? Is it a plugin for something? How do we do it? Because if someone's good at that stuff, if someone knows how to do that stuff, I'll set that up. I would love to set that up. I just haven't given myself the time to research it. Yeah, let us look into that. We'll make it an order of business. All right. I kind of just want to groove for a minute. Can we just groove to music for a minute while I take a few bites? Yo, Floral Inari. And my salad is great. I needed this. I have a proper dinner I can pop in the microwave after stream. I just wanted something. And I wanted something cold and fresh. This is great. I get a lot of salad packets from the grocery store. Like I'll get like, this is an everything bagel one, and I'll get like their Caesars or their like black pepper ranch. Sometimes though, I'll get like a head of butter lettuce or like a thing of arugula and shave in a carrot and just mix in like rice vinegar and some sesame oil, and that's delicious. Sesame oil plus rice vinegar is like the best salad dressing combination ever. This is a ranch, though, and it's good. I love that they chase each other around. Look at that. That's so fucking cute. Do you struggle, Sunny420, with like raw stuff? Because I know my housemate struggles with raw vegetables, like has like a reaction to them. And has to like microwave stuff. Or cook it. I don't fully know the science behind that. I'm sorry. Do you ever do like guacamole where you microwave the avocado right after you make it for like 30 seconds? I am fascinated by that reaction. I've talked to Kaylee about it a little bit. It's just strange to me that like something about like even just the tiniest bit of heat somehow like counteracts that reaction. That's fascinating to me. Well, I don't know if this is not sugary enough for you, because I'm sure that there is a sugar content to it, but I cannot recommend sesame oil, like toasted sesame oil and rice vinegar enough. That's like my perfect salad dressing. I am a fan, to say the least. I'm a fan of rice vinegar on like practically anything though. Like I'm kind of obsessed with rice vinegar. Is that a weird thing to say? I'm kind of obsessed with rice vinegar. I think it's like one of the tastiest things on the planet.
I'll give it a shot.
Elevator.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar, exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
And what exactly is Amla? That was such a great line. Amla. Can I read the tombstones?
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Oh, you know, just graveyard things.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
And died without complaint. Right then, guess it's my time then.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
No? Huh? What was that? What? Where? What? Who? What? Why? When? What the actual fuck? Wait a minute. Is Zuppins there? Or Rail? I know I'm probably seeing things. Right here. I know it was probably a stone arch. Arch. Way through. The locked thing. This is where the evil dog was. Do you know what I'm talking about? I will show all of you. This is where the evil dog was. This orientation is giving me so much deja vu right now. I gotta see if I can bring this up. Hang on a second. We're gonna load 2 games at once and see what happens. Go and kill the evil dog. Good lad, what's up? It is the same dev. Hold on a second. I'm getting so... I'm sure that once I load it up, I'll be like, oh, it's different, I guess. But I'm getting so much deja vu from this right now. Can I load the game? Will it let me? Let's see if I can load both games without it destroying my stream. There is a not zero chance that this is a terrible idea. I'm sorry in advance. Ooh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a lot of music at once. Wait. Lots of music. Hold, please. Wait, stop. Wait. Okay. All right. I have to know. I have to know. So, I am playing Divinity Original Sin offline with Zuffins and Rail. You'll be shocked, I realize, to know. We're playing Divinity Original Sin with just the tiniest little bit of cheating. I know, shocking. This is fine. I know, no way, shocking for me. And by the way, if you've never played Divinity Original Sin, this was Larian's game before Baldur's Gate. It plays very similarly, as I'm sure you can already tell. Although it doesn't rely on 5e, so it has an action point system. But they pulled a lot from this. Like, when they made Baldur's Gate, they were like, what are the things we loved from Divinity that we can shamelessly shove into Baldur's Gate? There is literally... I'm playing a character called Losa. It's an origin character. I'm literally playing the Dark Urge It's literally the Dark Urge, but in Divinity Original Sin. All right, hang on a sec. Is this the graveyard? I think the graveyard is over here. All right, where's the fucking dog area? All of this could be substitute, but there's a specific area. Yes, it's Faerun. Where was the one with the dog? Oh god, it's lagging like a nightmare. It looks like this one, but it's not. I don't think it's this one. Where? It's so hard to find your way around this map. Here. Okay, hang on a sec. It's gonna look different, but like hopefully you'll understand why I'm getting deja vu. So like, it's just like this area for me, where you like go under the arch, and then there's like, this was locked originally. I don't know, something about that compared to Baldur's Gate, like coming through up under this. I know it's not the same, but do you see why it's giving like mad deja vu right now? Here, let me... It's like this. Ready? Check this out. And I know it's like, you could kind of just say, well, it's just a graveyard. It's a mausoleum or something. I think what did it for me was like the fact this area, like kind of you're going under this arch of like branches and stuff. I think it was just that, crossing under that. And I realize I'm using this one instead of the one past it for the demonstration, but something about crossing under that compared with crossing under this just gave me like this mad, or this one, gave me this just this crazy amount of deja vu. Let me see if we can line them up. Closer to Reality by Rein, R-E-I-N. I want to get them perfect. Hang on a second. All right, here we go. Proof of concept, final release, alpha, beta, like, am I out of my mind? Am I losing my mind right now? Look at the tree, look at the tree, look at the path. I'm literally going crazy right now. I know it's not identical, but it's like, you can at least see why it's making my brain itch. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to see it for myself. You know that they're probably like, if I were to talk to them, they'd be like, it's a graveyard. Like, how different do you want it to be? You don't understand. You don't understand, but the Nor and the branches, the branches. Honey. You don't understand.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Oh my god. Oh my god, rip Gertrude. When one of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matched ring. Well, where's the other ring? In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was dark and difficult. A dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Can I talk to you? Would you like to speak? Would you? Okay, come here. People. People? Thank you. May I speak? No, too dead.
What a day.
I swear to God, if we get in here and there's an evil dog, I will lose it. It was kind of funny. In Divinity, it's like a demon that has possessed a dog and doesn't really understand. I don't think it's meant to be comedy, but it was really funny to me because it felt like the demon didn't understand what it had possessed. Because you talk to the dog and the dog is like, I am a demon most foul. I am the most powerful creature in the Underdark. You will bow before me. And I'm like, you are a dog. And he's like, and you will face my wrath. And I'm like, but you're a dog. Okay. You're a dog. I don't even think it was that hard to fight. It was harder than I expected it to be, but it was not as hard as advertised.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Just shout at people. You are a dog! Darling, I love you. Will you marry me? You are a dog! Excuse me? Did you know that I am a dog? Yeah. Did you know that I'm a dog? The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him. In appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther away, farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat, as the Harpers march upon our little village. Our little beautiful village. I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Reithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Thorm, Ketheric, Thorm. And what if I am? Bark, bark, woof. Woof, 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 a barka. Bark, bark, arf. Woof, woof, a bark, bark. Hey, Haiku, how are ya? Hey, it's about damn time. Welcome back. I hope the move went all right. Hi. Wait a minute, this is the girl I saved.
I know you. You're...
Huh?
Twist 'em up.
Hello? What the actual fuck?
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Oh my god, I love her. This is amazing. This is so cool. I want to learn more. I don't trust this kid instinctually. Hey, gargled mesh. How about you teach me those... How about you teach me those powers?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We followed Zevlor out here. Then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
I mean, yeah. Come stay at the camp. We're safe there. I've got Gale and Karlak and Will there. You'll be perfectly safe.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Are we gonna have to fight these now? Can I just stabby stab? Oh, hi, great, awesome, love it. Well, here you go.
Feel death's cold grip.
Okay,
Let's get going.
we're fine.
With haste.
Just to be sure, is she actually chilling? So we had the option to send her to Last Light Inn, but did we actually send her to our camp? Is she just like chilling at our camp now?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
She's talking to Withers!
Thou wilt. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Are you cautioning me against fucking people? What? It was that obvious about me and Astarion, huh?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Well, we've already got the bone. Do you have anything else to say to me?
The wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I did not! Well, it was an accident, all right? No. It was an accident. We're not going to talk about it.
no fun.
No.
How are you doing, Arabella?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
God, I wish I could send everyone that needed help to this camp. Like, would it be that hard for me to, like, send Arabella here? Send fucking, like, Roland and his friends here? Could I send, like, who else? I'm trying to think of who else. Like, I don't know. I just, like, everyone should just be able to come hang out at the camp and stay safe. All right, listen. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a bit mean and decisive sometimes, all right? So I was talking to a skeleton, and it was a talking skeleton, and I was like, I'm really impressed that you're a talking skeleton. And the skeleton was like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I think it's super cool. And then it just faded to black, and it was a cutscene, and like we fucked apparently. Like, I don't have a recording of it. You need to believe me when I tell you the line that leads into you sleeping with this skeleton does not make sense. It was so abrupt. I was just like, you have really cool armor, and I'm really impressed that you're a talking skeleton. And it was like, you go behind the folding screen and you sleep together. And I was like, excuse me? It was super fucking abrupt, and I've never heard the end of it, and I'm sharing it with all of you because I know you won't tell anybody, obviously, because we have a trust. We have a trust, and this stays in this room on the internet. I haven't found your parents yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Hey, Bonnie Blue, welcome, welcome.
What?
All right, where are we? Wake up Art Culla, investigate the House of Healing. Let's continue into the graveyard just a little bit. A corpse rose.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our source never slices true.
It wasn't even Fane. It wasn't even a companion. It was just like a random NPC. If I Google DOS 2 sleep with a skeleton. Was it Fane? I don't think it was Fane, was it? I think it was like a random skeleton. Do you think it was it really Fane? If it's Fane, then you can sleep with Fane within about 30 seconds of meeting him. Like, I'll continue in 2 minutes when Lothario is back. But if it's Thane, then you can sleep with him within 30 fucking seconds of meeting him. Something about me. I guess I've got the touch.
Everything.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
It might have been Thane, Zuffins is telling me, Lothario. And if it was, it is shocking how quickly you can sleep with Thane. Icebite Robe, Armor of Agathis. That's fun. I'll give to Gale. More tombstones.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
All I remember is we went behind a folding screen. Like a partition. Like a little rice paper screen or something. And we both came out refreshed.
Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
I gotta tell you, that game's version of elves freaks me out a little bit.
Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
The elves in Divinity are creepy.
ADVgg's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
Vultures encircled, preparing their right.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Yeah, they're super lanky, they're super tall, they're cannibals.
Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Investigate the House of Healing. Now wait a minute. Can we enter this place?
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Oh, this is disconcerting. Are there people here that want to say hello to me?
What's hiding here?
Yeah, every time you find a body part in that game, they'll be like, it's a body part. Would you like to eat it? Well, oh no! What is this? There's someone here just staring at me. Why? Who are you? What are you? What in the Resident Evil fucking clusterfuck zombie lady? An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out to the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage, or as I like to say, bagage. Good luck. Good luck. Are we in a nursery? Are we in a creepy ass nursery? I hate it. Oh God, there's a stuffed bear. There's blocks on the floor. These things are probably gonna get up and come at me with knives. I swear to God. Yamine Kasama, welcome. Is Silent Hill the one with the flesh-dressed nurses? I thought that was Resident Evil. That's what I was thinking of. Whatever those things are. I don't like them. Who are you?
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Oh, great. So I assume you all killed her on sight, right? No, of course you didn't, because she's got boobs and you all fell in love. God, the number of people in this game, you're like, kill on sight, didn't even talk to her. But no, this one you like. The one that's literally a gray corpse with a hood over her eyes. No, this one we've got to protect, okay? This fucking creepy ass shit. This is uncanny and terrifying. But no, you like her. Fine, let's talk. Why are you treating a dead body? This is some like Bioshock shit. You can't see below her eyes. But let me guess, I bet there's tons of fan art of her. Tell me, of course there is. Of course there is. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
The patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Can I give the corpse a poke?
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Let's go back and see what the other one does. This person's not healthy. I think she's an animated corpse. I just don't know who she serves yet.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
I see. Well, they're sleeping peacefully, so I think your work here is probably done. Right?
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Well, now that that's been sorted, I don't suppose you have any supplies.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Oh, her voice creeps me out. You know what it is? They did a real, because they're probably going for the spell effect. They did a real proximity effect. She's just so close to the mic. Sorry, I didn't mean to breathe on the mic. She's so close to the mic that you get this booming effect that kind of like, it's like sending bad shivers down my spine. Look at the pose though. Oh God, she's so anime. She's an anime girl. Look at that pose. You poke the body and she's like, look, there's movement. I actually fixed them. I knew that I could fix them. And you're like, okay, I'm backing away now. We're getting the fuck out of here. I don't have that much money. That's not at camp. But I will take your healing potions. And your toadstool.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
No problem. I'm sure. Oh, man. I hate it. I hate this. Can I talk to them?
The corpse has nothing to say.
What about the father?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Great. Great. Awesome. Love this for you. Anything else to say for yourself now that I know that you've been killing people?
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all be fine.
Come back, Ali. Come back, Ali's sister. You have a sister. Oh God, can I find that quickly? Can I find this? This is gonna be so dumb. Oh no, it's muted. Fuck. Shit, it's muted. I am so bad at this. Here.
Ah, the old girl's working again. What do you got for me? Strong man, my sister and me think you are so cool. Do you have a girlfriend? There is two of us. Yours, Ali. Oh, there's two of them. Well, Ali, there's one of me.
Sister.
Deleted. Deleted? What? Oi, what happened? No, undeleted, undeleted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Come back, Ali. Come back, Ali's sister. You two meant everything to me. Okay, calm down. Maybe she'll email me again. I'll just hang out here for a while and try to picture which one of them is hotter. Ali or Ali's sister? Ali? Ali's sister. Ali? Ali's sister. Oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. Hello, I am right single to salute and wait for answer again. What? You're not Ali. You're not even literate. Oh, do I have just the thing for you? Deleted. Oh, that's great. Great.
Message saved forever.
Go ahead and save that one, why don't you? Yeah. So I can treasure it for years and years. And show it to my kids. The ones I should be having with Ali and Ali's sister.
I think that's enough. I don't know why that's what that made me think of. There's two of them. Oh, she has a sister. All right, let's go further into this hellscape, shall we? Who's here? How much am I gonna hate this? And who else is gonna jump scare me? Okay, so the real party is down there. Okay, it's great.
Before.
Gargled mesh. Was that supposed to be Gulgamesh then? And he reads it as Gargled Mesh. Gargled Mesh. Hello, potion of invisibility. And a ball.
All for me.
Why is there a ball? Gargled Mesh. Hello, Gargled Mesh. Oh, where was the ladder? Where? Oops. Hold please. Where? How the fuck? There's the ladder. Great. Staff bedding pool. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. House of Healing staff pool. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again at minimum bet. So they're betting on diagnoses. Shion Lee, how are you? How are you, my love? It's my wife, Shion. Oh my goodness. This is a rare, special, wonderful occasion. Thank you for stopping by. How are you?
So stupid.
I miss you. We have to spend time together soon. I want to play games with you. We should necro dance together. I hope your work is treating you well and not overworking you. I hope you're getting lots of rest. I hope you're eating lots of good food and that you're taking care of yourself. Since I'm thousands of miles away and it's hard for me to do it, I want the syringe. Give me the syringe. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, thank you, Shion. Memorandum. To all Wreathwin House of Healing medical personnel from Melis Thorm, head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply my blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Beep, 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 beep. Man, I am messaging you after stream. I want to hang out with Shion. I want to catch up and hear about everything you're doing in life.
Let's see what this does.
Oh God, there's another one.
Something's on my mind.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Me? I'm sick as a dog. Dark compulsions addle my mind.
Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
I'm only truly happy when I'm ending someone's life.
But there's no shame in an end. All things come to be lost. But if you wish to be examined, join the line. You will be seen.
Who is that? I know that voice. Who is that voice? Who is that voice? Where do I know that voice from? Who is that voice? Can I figure it out without Googling? Oh, I know that voice. I know that voice. I can't. Who are you, Sister Cinda? I know that voice. Whoomst. Whoomst. I doubt it's one of my friends, but I know that voice. Have I just heard her before come out of a different character? Like with the exact same voice? Or do I know her from something else? I know that voice. Are there credits somewhere? I don't think there's an actor thing listed on the wiki for her. Let's listen to her more. Tell me that you don't recognize... I recognize this voice. Wait. My wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help.
There's a hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Hey, Juna. How's it going? Can I talk to you about anything else?
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
I don't know. I can't find a cast list for it. Is it not even on IMDb, is it? IMDb has a cast. But I'm gonna be thinking about it.
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
I don't like her.
Assume nothing.
Can we steal from her? About to head to the grocery store soon. Oh yeah? Is it grocery day? What you picking up? A strong paralytic poison. One turn. Interesting.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Well, I fucked up, okay? What do you want from me? Excuse me? I was putting my hands in your pockets. You weren't supposed to feel my hands in your pockets. How weird. How weird.
It's a mild class, You're coming.
Really? A 7? A 7 and I fail it twice? Are you kidding me, game? Da 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 meow meow da 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 dun 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 dun.
A little chicanery. Quick and easy.
Thank you, and I will take the key.
Your attempted pickpocket.
I'm sorry. I failed on a 0 or higher. Thank you.
What a generous pocket.
Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nope, go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you.
All right, what now?
I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh God, look at the arms. Look at the arms. Oh my God. I have to try walking like that in real life. Oh, they're so... Ooh. All right.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
Request for supplies. Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times in Wreathwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon, Malus Thorm, abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patient's injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so that I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and saloonites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us heal. Cinda? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh no. Oh man. So, this is a very concerned letter that was sent to Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital in Baldur's Gate, from her. From her. Saying she has major concerns, that they're not treating all their patients, that they're letting people die, that she's worried about the master surgeon, and she's begging help. And clearly now she's been like lobotomized and necromancied, and she's just like an unwitting, helpless, obedient slave. I hate this so much. Oh, this is psychological horror for me. This is psychological. There's something for me when you have stories about characters that are well-meaning, like Get Out. Like, what makes Get Out so fucking scary is the way, like, you have unwitting characters that have been helplessly warped and contorted into something obedient and mindless. Is, like, immense psychological horror for me.
Very well.
And now she serves, and now she'll probably, like, you know, fight for him on command. And even though we're trying to save people, now she's probably going to attack us and we might have to kill her because she's been turned into a monster that just does what she's told.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
On the bright side, you can burn it all down. This is very, like, I haven't played Silent Hill, so if this is very Silent Hill, I'm on board. For me, based on the games I've played, like, this is very BioShock. I could see this whole... I mean, it was, basically. Wasn't this whole thing basically also a BioShock level?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Okay. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
Oh no,
See?
Shadowheart, no.
What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Where we're going, we have no need for eyes. Shadowheart, you fucking cultist, no.
And darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Wait, he's calling out the fact that I've had my eye replaced. He can tell that I have a prosthetic eye. This is very Event Horizon suddenly. Recall what you know of Shah's teachings. I do, although I modded it so you don't see it because I want my beautiful red eyes. I do so love red eyes. Let's try again.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
I don't know if you know this, Misfits. But, I do so love red eyes. Can I examine the sisters and their implements before choosing my answer? Can I inspect them? I would like to inspect them, please. This is why I have the mod. If I just want to learn, I just want to do the thing. I just want it to work. I just want it to work, you guys. I just want it to work, gosh.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Oh, fuck you. I will roll again with inspiration. There we go.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Okay. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor. Is it succor? Must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
What are these options? Can you give them Shadowheart? I'm tempted to make them practice on each other. I have advantage on this one. Sparring is vital to progress. Well, yeah, we'll save and then we'll try. Have fun! Get lots of groceries, Juna. Let's try persuasion first. Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking chore. 21, Jesus. And who would be a willing participant? You know what? Is the willing participant who's a master of the art him?
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching. How to
I wonder if that's suggesting that he go under the knife. Fuck. The sisters require a willing volunteer. A master of the art.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh no! Oh no! Nope! Wait!
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh my god!
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Wow.
Well,
yeah,
look at
great
you.
scene.
You suck.
Only the willing may know the ladies.
He's also legendary. Legendary resistance incapacitation. But otherwise... Oh, look at them. Look at them. Oh no. Hey, Nightmare King. Why is he just dancing? Sparring is vital to progress. Have them practice on each other. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves.
Wow.
It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Oh my god.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
This is such bullshit. But I am but a fumbling squire before a master swordsman. Please demonstrate so I might learn.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Oh no!
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a
Holy shit. Okay. Let me ask you this, Misfits. Should I fight him with the sisters, or should we just fight him alone? Does it matter? Do the sisters really matter that much? Probably do.
Yes.
Because I could fight him right here. I kind of want to fight him.
The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
Jesus.
You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I'm gonna be honest. I love that shot, that cut scene so much. Here's the thing. I wonder if... Does anyone know? Does how you beat these bosses have a major impact on story later? Or are they just different, interesting ways to beat the boss in this moment? Because I kind of want to experience the fight. I've experienced a bunch of awesome cutscenes. I kind of want to experience the fight now. So maybe let's fucking go. Because the fights are also really fun. Am I right?
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder. There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger in your sickness. Sisters, what say we to such wretches?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Oh my god. These cutscenes are so good. Rare Terror, thank you so much for the sub, for gifting the sub to Lothario. That's super freaking kind of you. Hell yes, thank you. These cutscenes, two things. One, very, very kind of you. Really appreciate your support, Rare Terror. And two, these cutscenes are so fucking good. Every single one of them. We watched multiple. Every single one of them is insane. Oh man, all right. In the surgery. Unable to move while strapped to the operating gurney. Malice Storm can multi-attack if his hit points are 40% or less. Has advantage on saving throws against spells. Has entity has advantage on saving throws against any forms of turn undead. All right. Well, we want to clean through them as quickly as possible. I am worried that somehow them dying will make him more powerful, but let's see. Tell you what, we'll just start with you. By my hand. Yeah, let's just start with the crit. Did anything change? Not that I know of.
Go for the throat.
I didn't even think about that. Like, if I just went for him, Would the sisters stop being angry? Creature can't be disarmed. I think we kind of established there's like not really any way to save them, is there? What if I just kill him? Do you think they would keep fighting me? If I just went for him, do you think they... Here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that they all have...
Still on my feet.
I'm worried that they all have that paralytic that the other sister did. That's terrifying to me.
Time to kill.
Here goes. Mind Screech did not work, that's good.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument, sister.
Ah! He missed. Okay. What is going on with you? Surgeon's chosen. 1 turn remaining. Carrying the implement requested by the surgeon to complete its surgery? What does that mean? That was the paralytic, wasn't it?
Still yourself. The saw's teeth will open the way for her shadow.
Okay, hold please. That was definitely the paralytic that missed. Yep. Carbossen's gift. So they do have the paralytic that will take you out of commission for 1 turn. Used Hand Me My Saw. Equips the surgeon with a gory, jagged bone saw, allowing him to cast Bloody Bone Saw. Oh, which hits like a fucking freight train. Okay. Hey, Lae'zel, where the fuck are you? I kinda need you in here, Sharpish. I don't care. Okay, fine. Go. Just get fucked. Actually get fucked, Sister Vanessa. That was a 1-shot. That was excellent. All right. We are gonna go for the disarm or the knockdown. The disarm or the knockdown. They each have a tool and they can hand it to him. Now she's next to him having handed it to him. And there are other weapons he can use. So the disarm is less useful. Let's go for the trip, maybe. He's gonna resist multiple attempts. This is gonna be dicey, but maybe we'll get lucky. Saved. Is that his legendary action gone? No. You can use it 3 times. Fuck me. Okay. 2. We're gonna keep going. 3. 4. There we go. Nice.
What's the plan?
All right. Let's give ourselves a little bit of encouragement. Marina, hey you, how are ya? And otherwise, she's gonna take a swing at absolutely nothing because she doesn't have the range. Great. Do we take out Sister Huna? Let's take out Sister Huna. Shit.
Time for a cull. Over here.
Maybe we can get in there and finish her off. Easy peasy. I missed you. I've seen some of your messages. I forget if I responded to them or not. But I might stop by if I see you in Discord later. I miss you. I hope you're doing all right, Marina. It's been too long. We have to catch up. Ooh, I don't like this. Hello? What are you doing? Ooh, don't, nope.
Your wish guides my hands.
Can we get another strip on him? No, we can't. And we are out of superiority dice. That's fine. Possibly stun them. Saved. Shit. Alright.
Let's finish this.
Can we turn? Turned! Yo, let's go! He is successfully turned. And now, you know what? I'm gonna go in on him. We'll have Astarion take her out.
Let's have some carnage.
Can we get one more shot on him? Oh, that is rough. The surgeon reanimates the corpse of one of his nurses. So he's probably killed them multiple times and just keeps reanimating them. Can we take her down again? Yes, we can. And I'm gonna give you my second swing. You are not allowed to resurrect. Bad. Bad. No resurrecting.
I'm ready.
Are you still not, you're not turned again? All right. Can I burn you? Can I sacred flame you? Can I pass my turn because there's really nothing else to do? But I will swing at you from my main. See you later, Malice Thorm. Fuck! Hubris! I said, see you later, Malice Thorm.
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
A battered lute. He has a lute. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Does it require a save, or is it free? Interesting. The bone saw. Oh, so we get a whole bunch of cool weapons from this fight, don't we? Oh, a green syringe. Can I have a legendary like a legendary level syringe? I want a syringe just as like a regular weapon. That's so freaking cool.
Welcome, rest.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, that's gross. Trephination. Make a burr hole into the enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. Artificial leech. And why is there another sister up here? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? I didn't fight Sister Julia. There's just another sister up here. There's another sister. Hey, bro. Are you okay down here? Oh, this is bad. Wait. No, don't leave. Don't. Where are you going? No, not by yourself, dude. Wait. Let me talk to you. Wait. Not now. Bro. Sister Clara. Bro. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. A lot of dead sisters everywhere. This is making me want to play BioShock. Didn't they remaster BioShock? Ooh, I can lie down on the bed. Anyone want to operate? I don't know why that would be sexy. Anyone want to operate?
Seems simple enough.
That was a cool fight. That was a less exciting fight than the Toll House, I think. I guess the idea is that he can call on a different weapon from each one of the nurses and they all do different things, which is cool in concept, but we were kind of dismantling them. I would say that the highlight of that fight, of that whole scene, my God, was the conversation. His character is amazing. The cutscenes were amazing, right? So I would definitely give like the better fight to Golgamesh or whatever her name is, and the better conversations, like just the better scene in general to that guy. Oh my God, the one of them offing each other was by far probably the wildest of those cutscenes. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. That would be great for an Astarion build using poison, the caustic band. Every page of this medical task is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharan aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. This dude is warped.
I'll just help myself.
What to do?
Nuts. That's what I say. Nuts.
Dream in red.
What a wild freaking place. Are the others going to be angry at me? Do you think the others will be upset that I killed their boss? What's up here? Hello. There's just a whole place up here.
Careful.
Astarion, do you mind?
Might.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Arrows.
Close.
That's exciting.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Anything else? Another
What's
chest.
hiding here?
Another locked chest.
With pleasure.
It's an opportunity for upward movement in a vacant management environment. And we get elixirs.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Are there any legendary... Like, the hag is not a legendary enemy, right? So Act 1 doesn't have any, but so far both the Thorms we've fought have been legendary opponents.
Let's see.
Grim. Which one is Grim? Oh, is that the big robot?
May the darkness protect you.
All right, let's get on the elevator. Everyone on the elevator. Well, this is exciting. Oh, I did not fight the owlbear. It very much wanted to fight me, but I did not fight it. Reithwin Necrology. Oh my god, it's a giant scroll. This soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about half millennium ago. And signed by Malice Thorm. 500 years ago. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts.
Let's have a look.
Are you gonna be mad at me? Is she gonna be mad at me? I'm sorry, was that you screaming?
I should speak up.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
You know who it sounds like? Wait! I know who it sounds like. I know who it sounds like. It sounds like Dr. Chakwas' actor from Mass Effect. I think that's who it reminds me of.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
I'd have to go back and find videos. That's gotta be the voice that I'm thinking of, right? Here, this is Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
I think that's, you know, is it? Who fucking knows? I think that's who it reminds me of. What is up here? Is this... like, what is this? Oh, this is where I came in. Okay. Time to lock Mel in the rubber room again. No, not there. Anywhere but there. I'm just trying to be smart. Hello? What? Hello, citizens! Are you friendly? They're not friendly. Oh, fuck. Shadow cursed undead. They were not friendly. What the hell is down there? It's a pretty normal looking zombie, I agree.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I would like to swing at you again. And again. Shit.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
All right, let's take more shots at you. We're just gonna focus fire. This is what we do. This is how we do it in MMO world. We focus fire. All right, that's how you take down fights. You gotta work as a team, damn it. I'll start on the next one.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Can I... Sure. Kamehame! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Ooh, I don't like that sound.
Let my name be known.
That was an immense critical strike. Tell you what, we will shoot this one. I'm sorry, did I shoot through a spirit that was invisible? Okay. I don't think I knew that that was something that you could do in this game.
I'm ready.
What's left? The dog, but who knows where it is.
Ready.
Oh, there you are.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I would call that a victory.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
There's a morgue. Can I afford to sleep here? I don't think I've triggered anything else. So I think I'm safe to sleep. Let's do a little sleep. And then maybe we'll wrap up. We'll see. Oh, first of all, wait a minute. We have a quest to finish.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh my god, we're back. The prodigal heroes return.
Yeah?
Sight narrows at nighttime.
I think I have something that can help you.
Very well.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a lute. It seemed to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Let's play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
For a century?
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
What?
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Let Halsin handle this. I kind of like when you do that. Let me try that.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
This might be the last thing we do together, Halsin. If you can finally join my party after this, it'll mean I can finally feed you. I can finally feed you to that fish dude back in Act 1. I can't wait. As soon as you're a party member, I'm bringing you to the fish people, Halsin. I'm feeding you to the fish people, Halsin. I hope you're excited about the fish people, Halsin. Look at that strut. He's so excited. My boy is so excited to go meet the fish people. He's gonna be the best meal they've ever had. Oh, and he tripped. When you try to look tough and you trip.
Please do not the boy.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I have been here, dude. First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
What? Are we about to do a horde mode? What? Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay, goodbye. It's a horde mode. What if I go through?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, well, let's start with you. Lovely. Shadow-cursed Harper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where are you? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, well, great. Well, cool.
Never a dull moment.
Well, let's get in there.
Good hands.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, fine. Hey, Zelda, what's happening? All right, let's take this thing out. Or we'll miss it. That's cool, too. Of course I didn't rest, because why would I rest?
Act fast.
Shit. Don't. Thank you. All right, can we get... We need to get Sanaline on this. And we can cast the hammer out here somewhere. Go, swing at the hammer. Oh no! Wait! Oh god, the portal can take just regular damage from a fucking arrow? Lovely.
More foes.
Can I heal? Oh my god! Oh my... Oh no! Okay, let's have a think. The range targets matter the most. Cursed Pilgrim, what are you holding? The Harpers I'm probably the most worried about. Let's shoot those. Lovely.
Survival is all that matters.
I gotta get back in there and help with the Wraith. Take a third swing. Not good enough. I know. Do I have a 500 somewhere? Can I drop a 500 on these things? Ah, thank you, Zelda. And congrats on the glasses. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Dead? Lovely. All right. How do we want to do this? I need to get to the ranged targets. That's the problem. You're dead. You get a swing.
Need to stay focused.
All right. Here's where it gets interesting. What is the biggest damage thing that I can cast? Astarion, do you have any insane scrolls? Wall of fire. But where? How the fuck does this spell even work? Oh! Oh! How about this? Sorry in advance, me. Hell yes! That Eagle Strike just fucking pulled in. Eagle Strike, let's go. I think I can afford to do a little bit of a ranged heal on Sanaa for having burnt her alive. Stop it! How dare you? Can I heal the portal? I didn't even try. We'll try. I bet I can't, but it's fine. Dogs? Did the dogs just burn? Come on, just go right into the fire. Right into the fire. Nice, lovely. Right into the fire. Just go right into the fire. Please. Right in. Go in. Lovely. Awesome. Oh my god, this spell is amazing. Oh my god, this spell is amazing. This spell is nuts. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Whatever. We'll find more. They sell them all the time. I'll have 10 more by next session and you won't know why. If I do it here. What if I do like this? Straight out to here. I'm sorry, wait a minute. How long can I make this spell? I didn't know that I could have... Okay, that's obscene. Oh, come on. Why is it not, target is blocked by what? Do I have to come up here for line of sight, maybe? Is it a line of sight thing? Target is blocked. Target is... There we go. Oh my god. Unbelievable. This is the best day. Hey Raiders, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. We're exercising some shenanigans.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, I'm getting in there. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Again.
Oh, fuck you, dog. I'm sorry, what is that doing there and why? Well, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. We're not going that much longer, but we're going for a little bit, so please. No, no, no! All right, the Harpers need to die. Oh God, there's so many of them. Okay, this one dies. We'll go in on this one next. And we'll get a second swing in because we got a kill. Lovely.
What should I do?
No, this thing needs to go away.
Straight through.
I'll take it. Please, go in. Go in. Just run in. Oh my God, this is incredible. Oh my God, this is incredible. This is the best fucking day. I assume it's 10 turns, right?
We just have to find him a little more time.
No! Okay, it's getting a little dicey. No worries, no worries. We got this, we got this. We got this, no problem. We'll use the last one. Who cares? We haven't needed it until now. Come on, something here has to work, right? Oh, come on, something here has to work. Blocked by what? Blocked by what? The best part about this is that it's a concentration that doesn't require concentration. Ah, thank you, NSM. Oh, shit, maybe I need to... Yeah, I know. Get it out of your system. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay, hold please. I may have just set the portal on fire. So you know what? Shit. Let's go back. I didn't save as I went. We're just gonna have a slightly extended fight. I forgot that you could set the portal on fire. But then again, to be fair, I was a little taken aback by the fact that you can shoot an arrow at a fucking, like, metaphysical, fucking paranormal portal, and that arrow will somehow damage this. So you know what? Forgive me. All right, first things first. All right, we're gonna do from here all the way out. I didn't realize it could be that long. It's gonna go all the way out to here. I'm sorry in advance, Lae'zel. Or maybe across this. Maybe this is the, we're all in the way. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna suck for us. Did you hear anything I just said? Where have you been? We just went through this. Far be it from me to assume that a portal could take damage from an arrow. I should have remembered. But you know, it's weird. It didn't cross my mind then that fire would hurt the portal. But you know, you'll learn. You're right, you'll learn. It's okay, we get there together. All right, hold please. And thank you. Stop it! I'm between doing a double layer of portal. I'm between doing a double layer of portal and stop it. Oh, bullshit!
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Can I do it from here out to there? Bullshit. I can do it here. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm setting my own team on fire for this shit. This thing is in trouble, dude.
Where do I go from here?
Right, I gotta get in there.
No time.
I'm going for the Harper. The Harpers are the most dangerous ones, as far as I can tell. Yeah, melee we don't care about as much. We do care about the Harpers. What is... Oh, it's you. Don't! God damn it! This portal's fucked. This portal is so fucked.
Talk to me.
Can I heal? I'd like to point out, You can shoot an arrow at the portal to hurt it, but God forbid you can heal the portal. Yeah, there's someone in there.
Strike hard, strike fast.
It's not... It's not ideal right now. What else do we have? Anything ranged? Any Harpers? It did! Oh! Timmy. Alright. AoE healing works then. Good. Great. Are there other Harpers? Do any of you motherfuckers have crossbows? I only care if you're ranged. For now. No. Okay, then we work furthest out. We get the fuck back in there. Come on. Just burn, just burn, just burn. Just burn.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
I don't like this. I need to get my warriors back in. I shouldn't be out there. The Harpers are the problem, but maybe I only have one person go out there and keep Sana back. We lost a fire. Wait, why did we lose that fire first? That was the second fire. What made that fire go out? Why did that fire go out? What the shit? Whose concentration?
I've missed.
Oh, was I wrong? Does he still have to concentrate on it even though it's a scroll? Oh, rude. I thought the scroll made you exempt. Agony. Alright. This is fine. Will this burn will it burn again? Can I somehow spare the portal? Listen, where there's a will, there's a way. All I need is 1 pixel. All I need is 1 fucking pixel. That's gotta work, right? That's gotta work. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this so hard? I don't understand that. Like, why is this? That works. That doesn't work. Oh, come on, game. Lovely. And you need to die. And you need to die. Perfect.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm just continuing to set Sana on fire, which is just unfortunate. You are all less important to me right now than the ones over here. Take a swing, feel free. I don't have time for your shit right now.
Time for some bloody work.
I'm just getting her fired up.
Time to strike.
All right, Lae'zel, I need you over here. Going for the main one.
I will not know failure.
Come on, I need you to hit this. Once again, get it dead. Yes, perfect.
Got to focus.
Big heals for everybody, including the portal, please. Didn't heal the portal, but this will. Hell yes. No? Stop it. Bad dog. Lovely. Get out of my face, Spirit. Okay, this thing's gotta go down. Lovely. What can I hit next? What's nearby? We'll take this one. Not enough. What about this? That work? Good enough. Every little bit counts. You die. You die. And you die, please and thank you. Just living in the fire.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on, just die. Oh, come on, how? Pommel strike. We won.
Let's end this.
It's done. I have him.
That was hard. Don't worry about us, it was fine.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Sorry, can we just, Can we just, I've saved, but can we just, for the giggles, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Can we just, Hathorn, take care. All right, here we go. Wait for it. Is it not my turn? Whose turn is it? Whose fucking turn is it? Ah! Shit, fucking charger hit me. All right, last one. We're just gonna get it over with. Sorry, I'm not good with the stratagems, guys. You gotta cut me a break here, all right? I'm not great with the stratagems. Oh, fucking... I literally can't type. All right.
These birds have seen everything.
Can I help with anything? Not really. Okay, how are we doing on health over there? 49? Decent. We need some blessings, though. We're gonna need something. Can we... Shit. No, we need to do a heal. We need a heal desperately. We get a second heal on Astarion? We got more, we got more. We're gonna keep going. We will get this, I swear to God. I didn't find an extended version, you know? We're going, we need the 4-minute version. This was the 4-minute version. Shit, this is a long extraction. What is going on? What have those damn automatons done to us this time? Them and their space hackery. Oh yeah, we had the pelican moment. The pelican comes in, like in Halo 1, and then flies past us on fire. Gotta find another way out. Can you imagine if they did that in this game?
Helldiver's not in extraction zone. Pelican 1 returning to low orbit.
All right, what can we fight? We need to take this thing out. And we'll take another shot at this thing.
Can't even catch my breath. May the gods take you first.
No, oh, you're there. I'll take a swing at you. Fuck it. Let's kill as many as we can. One more. Lovely. Lovely. One more? Good enough. Okay, what do we need? We'll do a group heal. And take a swing. Killing spree. Hello. Huh. We gotta do more damage. We can't let that concentration break. We gotta get in there and help Astarion. He's the only thing keeping this extraction working right now. He's got the only viable stratagems at the moment. Anything left? All right, fall back to center. Wait for extract. Pelican's coming in. We gotta get there in time. Make sure you got your samples. You better pick up your fucking samples before we get on this Pelican.
It's done. I have it.
Wait, at the end.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
We did it!
The light of liberty lies.
We fucking did it! Alright. Not the best executed bit I've done, but that was very fun. That actually worked weirdly well. Like, I would play that again for another major fight in this game. That worked surprisingly well. It's funny that it was cleaner than your other save. You know, you're not wrong. That was weirdly smooth compared to the other save. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay.
Don't give up now.
Oh my god.
7 months.
Oh god, please don't make me loot all of this. Oh Jesus, there's loot on all of them. Hey, Dexter, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Oh god. Is there not, like, a mass loot? Look, if they don't have anything on them, don't put a star next to them. Like, just tell me which ones actually have loot. I mean, I want the loot, but... He's like, I've got to tend to this kid. I'll take him back to camp. Meet me there as soon as you're done looting all of this bullshit. Hello? I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon the return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and I have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. Yo, Svi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Buy your warbands, bonds, do your duty. Thank you. Yeah, these are the samples. We're looting all the samples before we get out of here. There's way too many fucking samples. I mean, it's good. It's a good problem to have.
Anything of use?
Spee, that is super kind. That is really, really nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, sweetie. It's just the regular kind. Wait, wait, are you making another... Are you making a Teen Girl Squad reference? That looks whack. Wiggity whack? No, just the regular kind.
Something over there.
Arrowed. Wave of babies. That might have been one of my favorite deaths. Just the really chill wave of babies. This will all come in handy when I reach Baldur's Gate, I swear. I will need all of this to butter up all of the vendors there. That's probably enough, though. What is in here? What is this shit? I will take your potions. Okay. Let's give it a save, and I think we're good to go back to camp.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I am neither dead nor undead.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Ah, shit. Oh. Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Realities of war.
Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. It was either lie to her and say you don't know where they are. There's no letting her off easy. Halcyon, are you okay? What's the word? Where's the kid? Where's the kid?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
What's
The
up?
shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before. A little boy named Oliver. around Nathaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Yes.
If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
I'll bring you. We'll go find Oliver together. We'll save the Shadow-cursed lands and restore it to what it once was together. And after that, when we've laid down our swords, after all of those trials and tribulations, when we can look upon the sunset again together, I will feed you to those fish people. I swear to God, I will feed you to those fucking fish people, you miserable cunt. All right. Oh my God. Ugh. Join me, please. Hi,
Full. You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you.
Yeah, it's fine. You can take fucking, I don't know. Take. Can he heal? Take Shadowheart's place. I don't know.
I'm with you.
All right. And before we level him up, we are gonna sleep for the night. Is there anyone that wants to talk to me before I rest for the night and we call this thing a day? If I can edit that with, if I can get Bunny to, or if I can edit that with a beep for the curse, I will slap that on Twitter and we'll call it, I learned this in acting school. All right. We'll take the sleep. Long rest using only alcohol, a time-honored tradition. Oh, great. Oh, no, we're all drunk. Oh, no, everyone is drunk. Wait, why did it auto-eat only beer? We only drank. We did our whole rest with alcohol. And now we're all fucked. Oh, my God, I can't imagine a better way to end the stream.
Don't drink and dive.
Hungover. You tell yourself I'm never drinking again. You're a liar. Oh, man. All right. Oh, God. My voice is shot. I need to rest. Misfits, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate your company, as always. We had fun tonight. We had some memes. I had a lot of fun hanging out with all of you. I'm going to quickly save the links to those. I am saving the links to those clips. Thank you for clipping on the channel. That makes me so happy. And seriously, I appreciate your company. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably be doing more Baldur's Gate unless someone sneaks me into an Apex Legends stream. What else? Yeah, if you're here for the first time and you had fun, I had fun too. And I would love to have you back. So please, if you haven't already, throw me a follow. Feel free to follow on Twitter if you care. Feel free to join the Discord. Our Discord is really cool. We've got a really awesome community. Peep the new print. It's not formally announced, but since you're here, you get the insider information. I decided, what if just a little bit of Star Wars for my Star Wars signing that previously featured no Star Wars whatsoever. So this is going to be available soon, probably in time for my signing on the 11th. If you want me to sign it live on stream, you can have the weird Mel-coated catalyst murdering the rest of the legends while Ballistic runs away with a box of pizza. It came out so good. I mean, have you been to my stream? And I love that we went with the red catalyst. We went with the Mel-coated catalyst, just like my PNG. But yeah, other than that, where are we going to take this party? Because I need to stop talking quickly. I need to stop talking immediately. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Seni Ursa. Seni Ursa is a sweetheart. She is playing Valorant, and she is very good at it. So we'll go ahead and drop in and say hello. Thank you so much again. If you had a lot of fun, and again, if you haven't followed, please do. If you really enjoyed what I do and you have the means, you certainly don't have to, but consider supporting with a sub. You can do it for free with Amazon Prime. Once again, I've got a signing coming up on the 11th. That's another way you can support me. If you want a live print, you can get a live print. If you want a print signed live on stream, you can do it, and we will get it to you anywhere in the world. Just about anywhere in the world. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll be back. If it's not Apex, it'll be Baldur's Gate, and I will see you tomorrow night. Love you lot. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. Stay hydrated. Mwah. Eat something delicious for me. And I will now proceed to shut the hell up and rest my voice. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See you soon. All right, get out of here.